Hello. Yes. Good morning. I return. I hope you guys are good. I'm sorry. I hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, but I I was gonna title the stream "Help me decide what to play today," but what is your game recommendation, Sabajo? What was it you would like to see me play? Do more of those, by the way, guys. Recommend me more games to play. Unicorn Overlap? I played that game before, Sabajo. I have it. Hold on. Is it on my thing? I haven't played it in a long time though. Not since at some point last year. Yeah, I played it all the time. Yeah, I got it already. Do you want to play this instead? Do you want to play this instead? I kind of been low key wanting to play it again. Is Rana secretly a gamer? Secretly. I'm secretly a gamer. I'm secretly a gamer, chat. I play games. That's a re-download though. An hour? I know exactly what we can watch during that hour. Hold on. Playing it right now. We'll switch to Unicorn Overlord. Oh, let me change the title. I was also looking at Cult of the Lamb, because despite what my Discord server name is, I've never played Cult of the Lamb. All I know is that he's a funny little lamb that has demon powers. Cult of the Clump. It's a clump cult. It's a clump cult. Oh, hold on. You don't want to see me. You want to see Clump. Here, I'll go off to the side, so I'm not interrupting you in your Clump time. There you go. Say good morning, Clump. Good morning. And he has his breakfast Solzy. He hasn't eaten him yet, though. He's just holding on to him. Is that a hiccup, Coco? Where's my YouTube? Oh, there it is. You put this up. Not that. Yes. You know, 6 days ago. Hi, Itzy. I hope you're doing well today. When did Clump grow? He's a growing boy. And Clump can... One of his canon powers that he can change his size whenever he feels like. So he can be small whenever he feels like, and he can be big whenever he feels like. See, I'm doing good. I hope you two are having a good day. Thank you. I'm having an alright day. Right now, I'm trying to get this video up. Because we are waiting for a game on my Switch to re-download, and it's going to take an hour. And we have a video that we can watch that will take exactly an hour. I would watch the Street Fighter one, but then I have to stop right after the game finishes downloading, and I don't want to do that. We'll save the second half of the Street Fighter one tomorrow. What game am I about to play? So I was gonna do Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, but then Savajo told me he's been playing Unicorn Overlord, and I have been wanting to replay that game. So it's been like a good year since I played it. So the plan is, after we finish reacting to this and letting the game download, we're gonna play Unicorn Overlord. It's a really good game. I have it on my Switch. I think it's also on Steam too. Ah! Club. Club. My son, you're in the way. My child. Here. You have your little spot. Right there. I'll be a little bigger. I need to adjust my overlay thingy, since I made some changes. But we're gonna, as usual, we're gonna react to a Smosh video. A Smosh Reddit stories reaction. It's not on PC? I thought it was. It's only on Switch? Oh. Interesting. All consoles have it. All consoles have it. Even Xbox has it, but PC don't got it. Dang. Truly unfortunate. Yeah, sorry. Man, if Xbox has it and PC don't got it, we live in a society, am I right? Vanillaware apparently doesn't like doing PC games. What else has Vanillaware done? I'm not as familiar with Vanillaware as I am with like Atlas or Square Enix. Vanillaware games. Oh, they did 13 Sentinels? They also have some other games I'm not familiar with. Odin Sphere, Grim Grimoire, Muramasa the Demon Blade. I might have heard of that one, but that came out in 2009. I don't entirely remember. Yeah, I've goated art direction. I think when I did see a 13 Sentinels trailer before it came out, I was interested in it, but I never got it. It seemed like a really interesting game, but I never went to got it and play it. I really do like the art in Unicorn Overlord though. Even though it's like, classic anime style, you know, with the big titties, the big double D titties, but their art's really nice in Unicorn Overlord. Hi Shadow Wraith. How are we doing well today? We're waiting for a game to finish downloading. Well, it's true. You can't say it's not true, Sabujo. Hi, Coke. Alright. The anime classic. Okay, to give Unicorn Overlord credit though, not all of the women characters have double D titties. There are a good amount of them that don't. Not that they're lollies, that they just don't. You know, it's a nice mixed bag, I think, for Unicorn Overlord. Right. While we are waiting for our game to finish downloading, we are going to watch. This one it says I already watched it, but you guys, while we're waiting for the game to finish downloading, we're gonna watch a Smosh Reddit video. We're probably gonna end up watching two because it still says an hour for the download. And I don't know what's up with that. Sorry, let me just make sure other things aren't playing. Right. We're going to watch for the first video. Did they really post that with Mari Takahashi? Mari Takahashi was a former Smosh member.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's episode is a classic Am I the Asshole episode.
Am I the
I'm
asshole?
joined by two good friends. I'm joined by Spencer and a Smosh legend. Mari Takahashi's here.
Hi.
Full
Hello.
name.
Yeah, the whole name.
The OG host of this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I guess
Smosh
so.
Weekly. So
It was holding down the fort,
Yeah.
not knowing what I was doing at all.
Hold on,
but
Clump,
doing
your
it
tentacles
all,
are annoying.
editing everything, right? You're doing the whole shebang.
It's one of those, you just throw yourself into something and then you never
He's
know.
been deplugged.
Yeah, no, we were looking at because
The
I know
tentacles.
social team wanted to do something with you that was like a throwback, and we were looking at all the old titles.
Don't look at them.
Anytime you're in anything, they're like Asian lunch. it's just Mari does anything, they're like Asian blank. Like, I'm just like,
You do love your Smosh.
That was the
I mainly
time.
just
And
watch.
also not
I mainly just watch their Reddit readings now. That's like my go-to podcast recently. Not too small, Clump. Here you go. Sit next to your mother, because she has to keep watch over you.
wrong either.
it's
It
like
is
technically,
right,
it's like
that
Asian
is-
Reddit stories.
That is the description
Yeah.
of what's happening
Have
in
we
the
done one of
video.
those yet?
Write that down.
Asian Reddit stories.
Oh my god.
It's 2010 all over again.
Yeah. Well, we're happy to have you back.
Thanks for having me. It's fun because it just feels like you're plopped back and you don't know what year it is, but I don't know, the comfort of being around y'all never goes away. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, are you ready to read some stories? Are you,
Oh
are you
yeah,
ready
you have to read them.
No,
Are you guys ready
you
to
have
read
I'll
stories?
take a break. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
One of
Right.
these days, Shane like drops the iPad and it's just blank. It's been blank on there the whole time.
Making
He's just
everything
like,
up?
all of it up. That would be awesome.
That would be amazing.
Really cool. Our first one is an Am I the Asshole, posted October of 2025. Am I the asshole for replacing pictures of my cousins with pictures of my dog?
we'll have to
More,
find out.
more, more context needed.
My grandpa's birthday was a couple weeks ago. 6 weeks before his birthday, I texted all of my siblings and cousins, there's 9 of us, and told them to send me a picture of themselves within the next 4 weeks so I could put it on a phone case for our grandpa's birthday. 2 weeks later, I sent the text again saying I needed a picture of them, and anybody that chooses not to send a picture will be replaced by a picture of my dog. I had 3 cousins tell me to screenshot something from their Instagrams. I didn't respond. I sent a text out the day before I put in the order saying anybody that did not send a picture of themselves in the next 24 hours would be replaced by pictures of my dog.
This is your second warning.
Second warning. The same three cousins never sent pictures. Their spots have my dog in a sombrero, my dog at the pumpkin patch, and my dog in a chicken costume. They came over for my grandpa's birthday and saw him open his new phone case. They saw that their pictures weren't on the case and got mad at me for not picking something off their Instagrams like they told me to.
Hi,
I said that I
Cookie.
sent 3
We are watching a Smosh Reddit video while we are waiting for a game to download. So get some popcorn because we're gonna be here for a good hour until the game finishes downloading. I hope you're doing well today. Hi.
reminders to send me a picture with a clear warning that anybody that did not send a picture would be replaced with a picture of the dog. They knew exactly what would happen. My grandpa finds it hilarious, but their parents
Oh, thank God.
but their
Like a
parents are telling my parents that I kept them off the phone case on purpose and they want me to apologize. Am I the asshole for replacing them with pictures of my dog because they never sent me a picture?
Woo! What a ride.
What a ride.
What can be said?
No, not much can be said.
I mean, I would say to take the time to explain so much of what happened
Yeah.
over a phone case.
I mean, to be fair, they did say if you don't send me a photo, I am gonna replace you with my dog. So they did warn them and they did follow through. So
Valid in being upset about it. That person's going through something, you know? Where it's just like,
They kind of thought, I think they thought they had the best gift of all time. Like, they were like, this is going to
Hey,
make Grandpa's life.
Grandpa loved it.
Grandpa did love it.
Grandpa loves it.
Grandpa also thought it was hilarious that that 3 of the cousins were replaced by dogs.
Yeah, that's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
And those photos of the dog's probably better than any of the photos of the cousins.
It's like, bro, just Google me and then throw those images on there.
Yeah.
With that said, the dogs have a lot of variety. They're in different costumes, so there was a lot of thought put into that.
I agree.
At least.
did you see the state of play yesterday? I did not know. I don't really watch the PlayStation state of play, honestly. I think the only things I really do pay attention to are the Nintendo Directs and maybe every now and then the Game Awards.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say this.
I don't know
reminds
what's
me,
been
though,
announced or
'cause
anything.
this type of behavior, I fully understand it because I feel like family group chats are
it's
very
a
much a thing where
mess.
people just ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
You just like everyone has their family group chat on Do Not Disturb. I think.
Yes.
Oh, no, I mean,
No.
I was gonna say,
No.
what I was gonna say is this reminds me of getting like memes for who memed it or guesses for Shane guesses, where it's like you have to text everyone a million times and be like, hey, I need you to submit this, and it's like, I can't, or there's just no response.
There's something funny about when something is so easy,
Mm-hmm.
you keep pushing it off, and it's the thing you don't get done. Whereas if he was like, hey, I need all of us to knit a sweater for Grandpa, there's almost like an argument to be made of like, that might be easier to get people to do because it's a bigger undertaking.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, we're going to take it seriously. But it's a photo. So it's like, I'll send a photo at some point, or just look at my Instagram or something.
Do we think OP like should have screenshotted their Instagram pictures?
No, this was way funnier.
Okay, that's fair.
And Grandpa appreciated it. If he wanted to get petty revenge, he could have picked like the
Bad,
worst
yeah.
photo off their Instagram.
True.
Just something bad. Or like an environmental shot that one of them took on their Instagram. It's
That'd
like,
be
I'm not
funny.
even in the photo. It's like, it's from your Instagram,
Like
bro.
a screen, or like their like follow count or something like that. It's like, ooh, like which cousin has the least followers?
Oh,
It's like,
brutal.
ooh.
I will say, if Op was really thinking about Grandpa, though, probably would have made the move to screenshot the Instagram.
Yeah.
But
Like,
then
do
it
you
wouldn't
even
be
care?
personalized.
Yeah, what
I
did
get
Grandpa
that.
do to?
I get that. What would Grandpa want?
Right.
But
I don't
they
think
made the right
Grandpa
call.
cares.
Grandpa really enjoyed this.
He enjoyed the dogs.
So you call it
I agree.
op. Do you say GIF?
Say up,
Yeah.
up.
Actually,
I like op as
that
if
was-
as if he hates his grandpa. Like,
It's
I'm,
like, oh,
I'm,
my op.
I'm the
Yeah.
op. Yeah.
So actually, that was a trick. I knew you said GIF.
Yeah.
I know that's
That's
something I know
funny.
about you is you say GIF.
Okay.
Okay.
That's something that you've clocked about me, that
Yes.
you remember that?
Yeah.
I don't want that to be like on
That's
my
the type of
permanent rap sheet
Yeah.
that you remember me about.
Says Jit.
It's like,
I mean, I don't remember how old they said the grandpa was, but the grandpa probably what was it? The grandpa probably didn't even recognize that the dogs weren't the cousins. Like, oh, look at you in this little pumpkin outfit. Like, that's the dog, grandpa.
you're in my phone as Mari GIF talking hot shit.
I think they said it in this video.
Brutal.
Take that.
Chat, clip that.
Wow.
The verdict is not the asshole. Comments, Grandpa liked it. That's all that matters, not the asshole.
Whatever,
12K
bro. Grandpa
upvotes.
liked it.
Someone said, not the asshole. You gave them plenty of warning and told them exactly what would happen if they didn't send. Yeah, you could have screenshot something on their socials, but they didn't want to make any effort, so they didn't need to be on the gift. Someone tagged the subreddit malicious compliance. Someone also said, also, let's be real, they probably would complain if OP picked the wrong pic of them off their social media. There's no winning with these types of people.
Who would have been the funniest person to jump in on the thread? Like, would it be Grandpa or one of the cousins or like?
Grandpa.
I'm thinking Grandpa.
Also,
jumping
as
in the
long as
thread,
the
being like,
grandpa's
"I
happy
loved
with it, that's all that matters, right?
Grandpa worrying the chat, being like, "Was this the time you guys went to the pumpkin patch? You look great." And it's like, Grandpa, that's a dog.
Yeah, exactly.
You look good here. It's a dog, Grandpa.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Not the asshole. You could have easily just left every human off and put photos of your dog and it'd be okay because it's your gift, not theirs. And then we have a note here from our producers. Unfortunately, we don't have pictures of the phone case or dog because according to OP in the comments, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I have a pretty weird looking dog, so I think pictures of him would be identifiable.
Don't say that about your
I thought
dog.
it was gonna be, I have an ugly family, is what he's gonna say for sure.
Yeah, my dog's awesome. My family ugly.
Yeah, the cousins who did submit, not the ones I wanted.
That's why Grandpa was stoked. He's like, oh, great, your dog, not our ugly. My ugly nephews.
That's Bob Ogre. My ugly children. My little ugly
My
children.
little ugly children.
Little
This episode
ugly
of Red Stories
children.
is sponsored by Quince. In the past, I have purchased clothing that only lasted a couple of wears or the material felt extremely cheap and uncomfortable. As someone who is constantly building their wardrobe, I'm looking for premium pieces that have longevity and easy to wear items. Quince has organic cotton sweaters, polos for every occasion, lighter jackets which are perfect for changing seasons or California weather, jeans, leather, tees, activewear, you name it. They literally have everything to build your perfect wardrobe with all the essential staples. I recently purchased the 100% organic cotton rib polo sweater. The description says, smart enough for the office, easy enough for off-duty. Perfect. I don't have to change multiple times a day in between work and going out. And I'm already considering getting it in the other two colors that it comes in. Looking through the website, it's got all the essentials you could ever need. I mean, and it's good material. It's great stuff. I mean, hey, this jacket here, this is Quince. And
We're
I
good
love it.
reactors, chat. We
Refresh
watch
your
the
wardrobe
ads.
with Quince. Go to quince.com/pitreddit for free shipping
And we don't skip
on your
'em.
order and 365-day returns. Now available in Canada too. That's QUINCE.com/pitreddit. Free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/pitreddit. Back to the show. Our next story comes from Am I the Asshole? September of 2025. Am I the asshole for not wanting our friend to ever come back to our house after he ate literally everything we owned?
No.
My friend,
I get
a bear.
I get both sides.
My friend Shaggy and Scooby Doo.
Yogi Bear.
Goldilocks.
My husband and I live abroad. Earlier this year, a mutual acquaintance, let's call him Kay, reached out saying he'd been scammed with an apartment rental and had nowhere to stay. At first, we only offered a weekend, but he was polite, helped around the house, and seemed grateful, so we ended up letting him stay the full 20 days he asked for. During that time, some things rubbed us the wrong way. He never bought groceries, and multiple times he pretended he was going to pay but forgot his wallet, or claimed he could only use Apple Pay, not accepted at our local supermarket. He'd eat way more than his share. Once my husband and I shared half a pizza, and he ate the other pizza and a half
Nice.
without contributing.
Oh my
We
goodness.
felt bad for him. We felt bad for him, so we let it go. We stayed friendly, and a few months later, we were planning a 17-day trip. Since he was struggling with rent, we offered him to stay at our place in exchange for taking care of our dog. I even wrote a Google Doc with instructions for the house, dog care.
Eat the dog.
I even wrote a Google.
Not the dog.
I even wrote a Google Doc with instructions for the house, dog care, gym access, etc. I told him he could eat anything that was going to expire, fruit, veggies, yogurt, etc. When we came back, everything was gone. And I mean everything. The entire fridge, freezer, pantry. He finished 2 jars of jam.
Bro, the whole can of Who Hash?
The whole can of Schmuckers.
He finished 2 jars of jam, a jar of peanut butter, a
Oh my
giant Costco
goodness.
bottle of olive oil, condiments, rice,
Wow.
snacks, cheese, even my husband's supplements, creatine.
What?
He was like, oh, I'm so hungry.
He's
No wonder he's hungry. No wonder he's hungry. He ate all the creatine.
I did them all. He completely destroyed a ceramic pan. He consumed things that usually last us 6 months in just 2 weeks. I honestly suspect he might have taken stuff with him because it's insane how much was
Get to
missing.
go back.
I didn't confront him except to ask him to replace the pan, which he mocked me about. It's just a pan. Why are you making it a big deal?
Uh-oh.
I felt deeply disrespected.
Just a
Now
pan.
He keeps texting me, acting like nothing happened, and wants to hang out.
The pan's about to go up the side of your head if you don't give it back to me.
You guys want to get dinner tonight?
Your place?
Hey, you guys cooking something? I said. He floats to their window. It smells so
He's gonna bust in like Kramer's.
I told my husband I don't want him in our home ever again. My husband says I'm being too harsh, and if he wants to stay friends, that's his choice. But I feel completely taken advantage of and disrespected. So am I the asshole for not wanting to see this guy ever again and refusing to let him come back to our house?
No.
What's his
After he
no face
mocked
from
her
Spirited
about the
Away?
pan, no.
This is like, oh my god.
I really want the other side. I want the
The other
friendly
side is just, oh, so hungry. I could eat a.
I could eat a cow right now.
The only things that remind me of this is stories where wild animals eat a ton of shit. I one time was staying at an Airbnb, and there was a mini fridge on the outside, like on the back porch, that you could use. And there was a kind of a little latch.
White people shit.
And we had like, a full carton of eggs, some milk, all this, like a whole bag of cheese. And in the night, like some raccoons got into it. And I'm talking the whole carton was empty. The whole bag of cheese, shredded cheese was empty, all this stuff. And I'm like, somewhere there's a raccoon that just like, another raccoon just like, But it also reminds me of Cocaine Bear, the real story about a bear who got into a bunch of cocaine and ate it all.
There was a movie, right?
They made a movie, a fictionalized
Elizabeth
version.
Banks.
But in real life, the bear just had a good time and passed out. But
That bear was fucking
movie,
high as
I did
hell.
see
Or
people
coked
die.
out.
No, and I did see a video recently of people unloading groceries, and a bear comes up, and they have no choice but to surrender their groceries.
Oh, you surrender your groceries to the bear.
Yeah, and it's just yeah,
And he knows it.
Bears getting into people food.
Bear's like,
that's
oh, I
classic
forgot
comedy.
my wallet.
That's what you do if you ever find Clump rummaging through your fridge, chat. You just let him take the fridge. Don't try to fight Clump on it. If Clump's hungry enough that he's going through your fridge, treat him like a bear and just let him rummage until he's done.
My pan.
Okay,
It's just a pan, bro.
okay. Back to the story. The verdict is not the asshole, and I think that's completely fair. This guy,
You don't
I
wanna
always have
confront Clump when he's
vibe
hungry.
of when we have guests, or if you have someone who's cat sitting or dog sitting or whatever, I'm like, yeah, like, help yourself to everything.
Everything.
I do. That's my vibe.
But no one's
right?
ever actually
But nobody- but
taken
yes, then there's
The
also
implication is that like within reason.
Within reason, yes, of course. Like if I'm staying at someone's place or I'm cat sitting for someone or dog sitting, and they say that, I'm like, I'm gonna still be reasonable. I'm gonna know, like, oh,
Like, if there's something about fruit gushers, I might have a thing.
I
of
might
fruit
have a
gushers.
fruit
Yeah.
gusher. Yeah, absolutely.
But so I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
Okay.
If
He's a hungry boy.
Yeah. Like, have you ever been so hungry? No, like, if you are truly it was 17 days.
17 days.
If you're in a house for 17 days, like, do you think of your apartment? I mean, maybe not specifically yours, but like, I think I could go through most of the food in my apartment, if not all of it, in 17 days.
If you're not buying anything.
If you're not buying anything,
True.
if you're not getting DoorDash or anything like that, like
just dry scooping
you're-
creatine.
if I'm like, if I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich a day, let's say I'm eating 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches a day. Like,
Okay. 2 jars of jam and a jar of peanut butter.
that's not that crazy. But the thing is, with most food at home, like, I feel like it's kind of the cycle of like, well, I'm kind of tired of this. Let me buy some more. But if you're committing to those foods, I think you're finishing them.
There is a giant Costco bottle of olive oil.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's,
he's cooking a lot.
there's a lot. But a giant Costco-sized olive oil
That's
is.
this.
Using like
I
olive oil.
love olive oil. I'd be using it all the time. That's a lot to get through in 17 days.
That's a lot of
To
oil.
get his essential fats
By
every
himself.
day.
Yeah.
My God.
He was like, the
See,
drain, so
I-
hungry. Y'all know you don't like pouring olive oil down the drain?
Yeah, we love doing that. What's it called? Is it a fatberg? That's like when it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a bunch of fat and tissue
Like
paper gets-
coagulates. Like,
coagulates and it clogs up the drain. Yeah, that's what he's making.
Mhm.
He's doing.
He's
experiments.
feeding the sink
He's a
all
man
of the
of
food.
science.
he's like,
Yeah.
I made
'Cause
a-
it's
so I made
haunted.
A volcano out of paper mache. And
He has to sacrifice all the food to the ghost living in the sink, or else the house would come to life like haunted house and eat him whole.
Holy crap! See, this has me almost fascinated. Where the next time
Sink
they
eats
go on a
better than
17-day
him.
trip, it's like, hey, leave only lean chicken, broccoli, rice. Come back. He's now a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
It's like now you can do experiments on him. It's like whatever you leave in the house, like he will eat.
he will eat. Like
Yeah.
what things can you leave there to see if he'll eat it?
He's just preventing Monster House. Yeah, he has to sacrifice all the food to the ghost living in the walls. You have to feed him
Like,
through the
well,
sink.
I just,
Dude, performing experiments on your friend is like the funniest phrase ever. It's like, well, yeah, I've been performing experiments on you.
If they don't feed him by midnight, then
Let's
the
see
house
what
will
you
come
would
to
eat.
life
Let's see
and
what
take
you
his
would do. You
soul.
would eat anything.
Have you guys ever had a friend where it's like you go out to
And
a
it will
restaurant
grow
together, and,
legs.
like, no matter what's left over, they'll just be
And
like,
walk
"Oh,
down
like,
the
let me
street to
finish
find
that."
another
Oh, yeah,
victim.
Even if it's like yeah,
It's awesome.
yeah, it's sick. It's
No,
like,
like in many ways, that's like it's such a great friend to have. Someone who will like take leftovers or whatever. I mean, here
It's
we
kinda
have
like
we have a Luke.
yeah.
And
No,
it's
hey,
fucking
Luke
awesome.
is
Like,
Luke
we
is
don't waste food here at Smosh because Luke takes it home.
yeah.
I hope he's cool with us saying that, but like it's
Oh,
fantastic.
he does. Yeah, we have
It's a
we have
great
guy who takes
it's a
everything.
great
Yeah.
system.
Yeah.
No, they should leave a bunch of Vegemite.
Oh.
The next time they
Ugh.
leave, they should have their normal food, but then like 10 jars of Vegemite, and see if he goes through all of that.
I feel like it's an acquired taste. Give him
Yeah.
17 days.
Give him the most acquired tastes around the world.
Yes.
And he'll-
Vegemite, natto.
Yes.
Just any like what any
Durian,
place.
durian.
Durian, yeah.
What's the fish? The fermented fish.
But he'll acquire it. He'll acquire the taste.
I want to see
What's that? What's pufferfish? Isn't it pufferfish where chefs have to like cut it carefully, or else the poison will spread throughout the entire body and completely contaminate the fish? Leave like a plate of pufferfish for him next time. See if he eats it, and it's like a 50-50 chance if he's dead or not by the time you go back.
he'll eat.
Yeah. Experiments.
For me, reading a hypothetical story, this surpasses now where I'm mad into being like fascinated.
Yes.
And it's also hilarious.
Yes.
But yes, disrespectful. He is not being conscientious.
If
The pan ruining.
if he's not conscientious of this siloed thing in his life, what else is he not conscientious about?
Yeah.
Space? Oh man, like taking up space with
Oh.
this stuff.
Like for real though, I don't think he actually ate everything. I think he did just take all the food back to his house.
That's how
Really?
Marty's
When you're
not
like-
sitting
He
like
just
this
straight
whole
up stole
episode.
from them.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, it's
And like clearly your legs are touching, and you're like, that's not bothering you? And then you do this, and then
when
you-
you're
and
on
then
a
you're like,
plane
cool.
and someone does that,
Oh.
it's rough.
When there's the touching in there, and sometimes I'm just like,
Have you guys ever seen when
This
people
is
have like their
hot.
hair over the back of like the
Yeah.
of the
Oh,
plane
yeah.
thing?
Bold move.
Or like their feet up in like in
Vulnerable.
between the thing. I'd be like, I'm tickling those.
oh, with no socks on?
Yeah. Oh,
Hi,
dog's
puppy.
out.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's a liability.
See, if
Bold
this
move.
person was also that person, I'd be mad at this
I think
person.
they very likely could be. They seem like that.
Oh, now
They're
I'm
not
mad.
thinking about other people's
Now I'm not
stuff.
curious. I'm
And when they
mad.
got- He's
No.
absolutely the asshole when they brought up the pan. He's like, it's just a pan. It's like,
That,
yeah, you
yeah.
ruined it. You got to pay for it. All right, comments. He didn't consume it all in that time. He emptied your place and took it back to his to last him a while. He stole from you like he was on a shopping spree. That is the most likely scenario.
He's a
I'm
forager.
laughing
He's a
at the
forager.
I'm laughing at the idea of him eating it all. That's funny and awesome.
Like, okay, Shaggy.
Him stealing it.
Scooby
Him
Doo.
stealing it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said, "I know, right? What was he otherwise doing? Drinking a cup."
He put all the food in between two bread loaves like a sandwich. He unhinged his jaw and he ate it all in one gulp.
Of olive oil mixed with some creatine for breakfast every morning. Someone said, "Not the asshole." Hey,
That sounds
Possible.
like something like a fitness pro would do.
yeah. Someone said, "Not the asshole. This person is not your friend, and your husband needs to rethink anyone who mocks his wife over something that person destroyed. This friend has little to no respect for either of you. If your husband wants to lessen himself by continuing this one-sided friendship with this guy, it's on him. However, you do not let anyone who treated your home the way he did back in again. You can decide if you'll reconsider if this guy apologizes, but he's not allowed to be in your home alone again."
Home Alone.
OP said, "I think it's because we live outside our home country and it's not that easy for him to make friends here. I feel like he's being overly patient because he's very lonely. Still, I do realize this is something I need to talk to him about. I just needed a bit of validation, but I do plan to have a conversation with him on different terms because a real friend doesn't do this kind of things." Fair.
Stop befriending raccoons.
Yeah.
You know?
Stop befriending forest critters. Anyways, all right, moving on. Our next story comes from Am I the Asshole? Comes from October 2025. Am I the asshole for saying ew to a picture of my roommate's boyfriend?
It's just like Home Alone.
That's
Lay down,
woof.
Coco.
On a burner account, so hopefully they won't find this. I, a 19-year-old girl, have been living with my roommate, who's 19, since February of last year, and ever since we have moved in together, our relationship has been total chaos. She has a Great Dane that doesn't have enough space in our apartment. She doesn't care about the cleanliness of the hardwood floors, nor being very hospitable towards guests. She is temperamental and gets upset over what seems like nothing, and I can't get through to her why my friends and I don't want to spend time with her despite her wanting to be the center of attention constantly. She tends to get upset whenever she cannot be in control of a situation, whether I have places I wanted to go and she tags along, yet insists on going where she wants to until I cave, or gets really mad and starts complaining despite the fact that she tagged along with me, not the other way around. She used to be rude to my friends, but has been better with that. But since that happened, my friends would rather not spend time with her since she tends to be very selfish and we don't have much in common. She expects me to talk to her when she is sad all the time, but doesn't care about anything I do as well. Anyway, the other night.
Anyway, what?
She's a stupid, dumb idiot.
Anyway, she's a
Anyway,
fucking
The other
bitch.
night, she exploded on me because after sending a picture of her boyfriend, I responded, "ew," because I thought it was funny.
What?
I had my friends over earlier that day, so I'm concerned that may not have helped, especially since she wanted to go out with us, but we said no.
Oh,
She got
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
She got upset and said I'm constantly mean to her and she regrets ever meeting me. I would normally brush that off, but then when I said I would be going to bed, she said, "Don't wake up." Well, that seriously crossed the line. She blocked me and won't speak to me now. Am I the asshole?
Oh, that crossed the line?
wow.
Not
Oh,
laughing at a
many
picture of your
layers.
boyfriend because you thought it was funny in your
Many
words.
layers, and I'm gonna eat all of them.
Oh.
Talking shit about this roommate for like 10 minutes. and
Two
then
whole
being like,
paragraphs.
then I
Anyway,
say,
and then
like,
I
She
said.
said,
I
"Ew." I'm
won't
like,
hang out with you.
I'm like, stop trying to prime us against this person. Like,
Yeah.
you did an asshole thing.
Yeah, she talked shit about this other girl for like two whole paragraphs and then expect us to still be on her side.
You're like, I don't care how much you hate her. Like, she sent a picture of her boyfriend. You say, "Ew."
I mean,
Because
that
he
is
thought
pretty
it was funny.
It's funny,
I mean, like, I
but
guess,
it's
like,
also like you're
yeah.
not on that rapport.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a response.
it's like,
Yes.
That's a fully fine response from a lot of people if like you get the joke.
Yes.
She knew, like, oh yeah, this person who I hate. But we got this report going.
was it like boyfriend? Is this the
It
boyfriend
might
reveal?
be boyfriend reveal. I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is the
If
first time
if
she.
it's boyfriend
It must
reveal,
be.
That's rough. Also, though, you know what I'm thinking about is oh, you guys are going out tonight? Can I join? No.
I
No.
don't think so. How do you
How
say
do
no?
you say no?
That's a tough spot to be in. And it's why when people are like, if I'm ever like in a situation, I feel like it happens here where like people are like, oh yeah, we're doing this thing tonight. I'm not gonna like ask if I can join. I'll be like, no, people.
You
will
wait
off-
for the
I wait for an invitation, but I'm not gonna like be like, can I come?
Can I
What do
come?
you say to that?
Well, you kind of have to say yes.
You have
Unless
to say
there's
yes.
like, unless it's like, oh, we have a reservation for 5.
But I also, yeah.
And even then, it's just like, oh,
That's
we'll
maybe-
try, we'll call and try to make it for 6.
Yeah.
Why does that feel so vulnerable? Like you're in third
It's
grade, being like, "Can
rough.
I come?" They're
I
like,
think
no.
I understand, even if it's like a couple good friends of mine and we're a group, but I'm like, I get like like there's certain situations, certain dynamics, maybe people want to talk about something. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I don't think about it. But man, to ask to join to go out and be told no. Oh, and you're 19. You had that layer. Oh, God.
The van's pretty full.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Hyundai can't fit anymore. Oh my God. Yeah, but I
It's
think
like you're 19. It's like if you're in college, you're probably walking somewhere. I don't know.
it's
Like,
not-
Sorry.
It's not a
this
good
is awful.
situation. I'm
Yeah, sorry, we don't have enough room in the reservation limousine to add you, so you can't join us. Sorry.
but I'm like, based on everything they wrote, I'm like, you're probably the asshole.
I want to know more about
I
the
think
Great
they're probably
Dane.
both just assholes to each other, it sounds like.
Having a Great
Not a good
Dane
match.
in an apartment, though, that's pretty crazy.
Great Danes, I thought
Sorry, I
actually manage
missed.
pretty well in
Great
small
Dane?
apartments because they're pretty lazy.
Scooby?
Oh, size, they're huge.
I'm like, that's a horse.
Yeah, it is a full horse.
Yeah.
But we also don't know, like, did they already have the dog, and then this is just something that they're annoyed with, or was it brought in after? You know, it just seems like there's so many layers that they're already not liking about this person.
Yeah, like
True.
the circumstances of the move-in are,
Yeah.
are
Yes.
Roommate situations are messier than anything else.
Yeah.
Verdict was asshole.
Yeah.
Comments.
comments. Ew.
Ew.
Comments. Why did you include the first 2 paragraphs? They have yeah.
Valid.
Straight up.
Yes.
They have nothing
Agreed.
to do with the conflict at hand. All it's doing is creating the narrative you want to push forward. For the actual question at hand, are you the asshole for saying ew at a picture of her boyfriend because you thought it was funny? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. It was uncalled for and frankly mean. Someone said you're the
mean.
yeah, it's mean. You're the asshole. She sounds unpleasant to be around, but in that specific interaction, you were being an asshole. Someone said everyone sucks here. Not gonna lie, you both sound exhausting. Responding ew to someone's boyfriend photo is immature and rude, and you are clearly trying to paint your roommate in a negative light. Your roommate has controlling tendencies and blocking and silent treatment as conflict resolution. You both suck.
Get painted.
Don't wake up.
Can't wake up.
They
Look at my
both do
boyfriend.
kind of suck,
Ew.
yeah.
Don't wake up.
Don't wake up in such a childish, like,
Oh
Okay,
my God.
Like, oh, it's a choice.
A war is going on in this apartment. Oh man.
The poor Great Dane. Get the Great Dane
I know.
out.
That Great Dane's there, they're just going like,
Ruh-oh, Raggy.
he's like, I raped the whole kitchen.
I drink all the olive oil.
Come on, Scoop.
I'm now going back to the previous story.
You were
Like,
being a
I'm sandwich out of
bitch.
Everything in the house and unhinging
You're
his
the asshole.
He made, bro's making
I
shaggy
mean, he's so
sandwiches
stoned.
every night.
He has all the ingredients for a shaggy sandwich.
A quart of olive oil. I'm saying you probably are, if you're making a shaggy sandwich, realistically, you're going to want copious amounts of olive oil. Or like, you know,
It's gonna need
Cranberry
oil, vinegar,
sauce.
like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like Italian. Like, I know he always uses
Vegemite,
salami.
they said.
Shaggy's always uses salami on
A
his
shaggy
sandwiches.
sandwich is eldritch in nature.
Yeah. Well, it's unknowable, but he's probably not using, like, to me, jam would not be on a shaggy sandwich.
I disagree.
There might be a little corner of it.
think you could add
know,
some
If you
Shaggy
don't
sandwich,
expect
you know,
jam
you
to be
get
on a
some
shaggy
cranberry,
sandwich, it's not a shaggy
cranberry,
sandwich.
you know.
Shaggy will literally put
Cranberry,
anything in his
cranberry,
sandwiches.
Shaggy
We
sandwich.
must move on.
That's what the ghosts want us to do.
We're not usually like this.
We're
We're
not
not
usually
usually
like
like
this.
You're trying to convince me?
We're usually more professional.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey. Today's episode of Reddit Stories is also sponsored by ZocDoc.
Another
I used to
ad.
make a lot of excuses when it came
Aw.
to booking doctor's appointments. Oh, I work all day. Oh, I'll do it next week. Oh, I'm just too sleepy. I don't have time to book my dermatologist. Well, that's not the case anymore. With ZocDoc, you can book anytime, anywhere. So when you find yourself worried about a symptom, you can just log in and book your appointment with ZocDoc. ZocDoc is a free app and website that
The
helps you
only
find and book
requirement for a
high-quality
Shaggy sandwich
in-network
that leaves an
doctors
empty
so you can find
fridge.
someone you love. I know there have been times where I've been so under the weather I could barely get out of bed.
What
and
wouldn't be
thanks
on
to
a Shaggy
ZocDoc, I
sandwich?
can find a doctor that does video visits rather than in
Probably
person, so
anything
I can talk to a
inedible,
doctor without
honestly.
getting my sick ass out of bed. And there are so many ways to
I highly
filter to
doubt
find the
Shaggy would
right
also eat
doctor. I
anything
specifically
moldy or
filter for
rotten,
doctors who
so
are in-network,
because he
by
wants
location,
the
and I look
freshest,
at verified
high-quality
patient
ingredients, you
reviews.
know.
Pretty much everything is on this app. Anything that you're worried about, any symptom you want to look
The
for,
only
any type of doctor
the
you're
only
looking for,
requirements for a
you're gonna
Shaggy
find
sandwich
it there.
is an empty
I
fridge
certainly
and
did, and I
fresh
found appointments super
fresh
fast.
ingredients.
Stop putting off those doctor's appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/pitreddit to find and instantly book a doctor you love today. That's ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. Thanks, ZocDoc, for sponsoring this message. Back to the show. Nectarines are so good. Next story comes from Am I the Asshole? Comes from October of 2025. Am I the asshole for crashing out because my friend called me a passport bro?
Ooh,
Mm.
Brutal.
let's. Curious about this one.
I think I know what this
Oh,
is.
Have you ever heard of a
I kind of remember it. I remember this one because of a specific part in the story, and you'll know exactly what part it is.
passport bro?
I think so.
What do you think it is?
Is this somebody who travels to other countries and like sleeps with people?
I think it's, yeah, they're going to another country to try to find a wife in that
Oh,
country.
a wife
I think
specifically.
that's,
Okay.
That's
yes.
kind of my understanding. Is like, yeah, this.
A passport bro is someone that goes to other countries to try to get a quote unquote traditional wife, even though a traditional wife is different in America than it is in other countries. So,
This is someone who's traveling to like
quote unquote
kind of
traditional.
Marriage tourism.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's not a good thing to be called.
And this guy's crashing out.
And he's crashing out. I'm male, 26. I've been with my boyfriend, Luca, for 5 years. Basically, we met when I went to Italy for a photography project, and we clicked really fast. I'm fluent in Italian. I've been learning since I was 10, and he is 100% Italian as well. 2 years ago, I moved in with him in Italy. A week ago, we visited Canada, where I'm from, and stayed at my friend Emma's house. She was basically all over Luca and flirting with him and everything. Luca
Girl?
told me he was uncomfortable, and I told her to stop. And then she started swearing at me, saying shit like I was creepy for going for Italian men. Luca is legit the only Italian man I know. Then she called me a passport bro. And then she was like, you're creepy because he has a more feminine and younger face, so basically you're attracted to younger Italian men. The jumps
what?
this girl jumped. Luca and I are the same age, and she was like, you're not teaching him English so he can be clueless, and you can feed your white savior complex.
Oh my
And
god.
At that point, I crashed out and said some not nice things and told her she should lay off on the Omega-verse Yowie shit, which was kind of out of left field for me to say, I admit, but I was mad. Now she's mad and got our mutual
That's pretty obvious, right?
friends to gang up on me, and Lucas saying I should apologize, but also
Hey.
set boundaries with her. Am I
Hey, don't knock on Omegaverse Yowie. Come on. don't leave that out of the equation. Call her anything else but that. Her liking Omegaverse Yowie just has nothing to do with her being a fucking bitch.
the asshole? Okay. So
we have
I
to
don't
save
think
these Italians.
From the
This one's
Omegaverse
kinda
Yowie.
so. It's sounding like
This is a Shaggy sandwich in itself.
This is a Shaggy sandwich of a story.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not sounding like a passport bro. He was in Italy and he met someone. Then they clicked and they've been dating for 5 years. He didn't go to Italy with the intention of this.
Meeting someone.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't sound like he's taking advantage of this person whatsoever. They're both the same age.
From the facts presented, OP is like has not displayed passport
Nothing.
bro. He could be omitting things.
No, what it's sounding like is that
I felt offended that that this girl was being lumped with people like me who read Omegaverse Yowie when we don't want anything to do with her.
his friend Emma is just kind of weird.
She wants to Luca.
She was all over Luca. Luca got uncomfortable, said, hey, can you say something? I'm uncomfortable with how she's acting. The second he drew a boundary, she lost her mind.
Yeah, we don't
and is
claim
trying to
her.
guilt for it.
We don't
So
claim
that's
her.
What's going on here? Verdict, not the asshole. Someone said, not the asshole. She was the asshole the moment she started flirting with your boyfriend. Then it sounds like she was projecting. She's probably jealous because your boyfriend sounds pretty cool and even trying to play fair for your sake. Forget about her. She's not a friend.
She does sound jealous that he's not just because he has a boy, but because he's in a relationship in general. I mean, I am in a relationship myself, so I can't I can't speak on this girl's behalf, but I'm just assuming
That
she's just jealous that she's single.
Someone said,
Don't wake up.
someone said, not the asshole, just what? How does she act like that and think she's in the right? And the fact that your mutual friends are ganging up on you either means this isn't the full story or your friend group has severe brain damage.
Or she
It's
told
almost
them a
Omega
different
versus
story
Yowie.
and lied to
It's
them.
that's what Omega versus Yowie does to you.
Do you know what the
Hey!
Omega verse is?
No.
It's like some people are alphas and they are made to like breed specifically the omegas, right? And the betas are kind of separate from it. I'm not doing a good job explaining it, but
Okay.
Okay. uh a better explanation of it. Omegaverse is basically like adding wolf terminology to humans, yes. Alphas are like the leaders of society, like they're the CEOs and whatever. And the omegas, they're like the women of society, but the omegas can be man and woman, and then the betas are just regular humans. And the alphas and omegas, I specifically the alphas and omegas have sense. So there's an alpha sen, there's an omega sen, you know. But yes, the omegas, whether they're man or woman, can get pregnant. There's also mpreg in Omega versus Yaoi, where the top or the seam can impregnate the bottom or the uke. Outdated, yeah, it is outdated, but it's basically where it came from, you know. Like it's the alpha omega thing is not at all related to wolf terminology, but that's like yeah, it's not a proven theory anymore. It's like I forget what the word for it is. But that's like the simplest way to understand it. It's wolf, but it's not wolf. Sometimes Omegaverse also for some reason, at least in like the written one and not in like the webcomic or manga one the ones that I read. The written like novels, they do the wolf things even though it's not wolves. What category would beta and omega be? Alphas are they are like the what's the word? You know, like in Manosphere, because they also use alpha, beta, omega. Like it isn't gay. They also use that terminology. The alphas are like the top dogs of the society, right? Like they're the superior race kind of thing, you know, or the superior ones. Betas are just regular humans. Like there's nothing special about them. They're called betas. They're just regular people. They're not alpha. They're not omega. They're just humans. They're people. Alphas can be man, woman. Betas can be man, woman. Omegas can be man, woman. I don't think Manosphere uses omega. They still use alpha and beta though. I think every now and then some people do use omega, but yeah, omega is not like a common terminology in Manosphere. uh, Alphas can be man, woman. Alpha, the alpha men, at least in the ones that I read, they can impregnate they can impregnate the betas and the omegas. Betas, can only impregnate other betas, and then omegas can only be impregnated. I must sound so cringy right now. Omegas are yeah, Omegaverse lore is crazy. Don't ask me to explain all the Omegaverse lore. Please. Do not. I'm only giving you the basic terminology cuz not all not not every like written publishing uses all the lore and terminology from the Omegaverse. Some like some just use like the basic alpha omega and they don't do like the whole scent thing or or other deeper terminology and deeper things in the lore, you know. You must kill the part of you that cringe. Oh, I'm not cringing at all. I'm like thinking you guys must be cringing at what I'm saying. At this point, this is a normal state of being for me, Chad. You have to understand. I'm learning a lot against my will right now. You're in my stream. At some point, I'm gonna tell you things that I've learned throughout my years on the internet, and you guys just have to listen unwillingly. I'm holding you guys hostage right now. A dedicated video coming. Nirvana explains what the Omegaverse is to my chat. Listen in horror. We also might need like a Venn diagram to completely explain this. Oh, also, I don't think I've read it a lot because I don't read a lot of Omegaverse Yuri, but I'm pretty sure that alpha women can also impregnate the Omega women. I think. I'm pretty sure. So alphas are leaders, aggressive. Omegas are followers, passive. They're extremely horny for each other because smell and betas are number of people living in the same world. Yes, basically yes. But there's also a thing called mating and like a pair. Mating is like basically what they call fucking. That's pretty self-explanatory, right? So alphas and omegas, they can mate with each other and not be a pair. It's like, you know, it's like one night stand or like just fuck buddies or something, you know. But there's also like a thing called pair where an alpha and omega can choose each other and they're like an official pair with each other and they can only mate with each other. And there's also a thing called marking. and some things they have like it's like a temporary mark, but there's also sometimes where there's like a permanent mark. Like an alpha can permanently mark an omega, and that's their omega only. And so, at least in some, not all, again, some, not all, when an alpha marks an omega and they become like an official pair, their scents only affect each other and not anyone else anymore. Like marking territory? Yes, exactly. Like, you know how swans like bond for life, but they don't really like do anything to they do like a little dance and they like bond for life. That's what marking or like a permanent marking is for Omegaverse. I'm sorry, we stopped the video for this. Okay, are we done? Do we have any more questions, class? Any more questions to ask me about Omegaverse before we keep going with the video? I'm gonna assume no. We're gonna continue.
It's like it's this whole that's the Omegaverse.
So omegas are the breedable
I certainly
ones?
learned
Yes.
something.
So then it's an Omegaverse yaoi.
There is someone that does like a whole video explaining the Omegaverse. We won't watch that. Don't worry. I'm not gonna torture you guys anymore.
Because okay.
Yeah, but I think that would just mean it's all gay.
Oh,
Yo.
I'm learning so much.
Wow.
Wow.
Omegaverse Yowie Reddit stories?
Would do numbers.
OP responded to that comment saying she only told them about my Yowie Omegaverse comment, and they genuinely won't listen to my side of the story. They're calling me an internalized homophobe. Someone responded to that
Even
saying,
though he's
"Time
in a
for you to ditch
relationship."
them, I guess. Boy, you literally have a boyfriend. How the are you homophobic when you're in a gay relationship? She's probably just super jealous because you have a hot boyfriend and she does not. What does she even think? She's flirting with a man in a gay relationship and it doesn't occur to her that he's most likely not interested in her.
Not
What
most
was her
likely,
goal
most
here? All of
certainly.
this doesn't make sense. There were additional comments bringing up you can be homophobic if you bash Yowie, but OP wasn't doing that really, just making a dig at Emma, which he regrets. But yeah, she just sounds jealous.
No, pulling the homophobia card, just like, you know.
Like Yugi.
Yeah.
Like Yowie. No, that's a
You activated my trap card, chat. I will explain Yowie to you in great detail. No!
it's exhausting. That's unfortunately very exhausting.
Very
But hey.
exhausting. Get out of it.
Get out of it.
Get out of it.
You're in Italy. Someone said, not the asshole, you need to take that girl to Italy and find her another boy because she is clearly jealous of what she doesn't have. Someone said, Italian here, please do not bring her here, we don't want her. Okay, but bringing her to Italy with the express purpose of finding a boyfriend makes her a passport,
A passport bro. Yep.
So, our next story.
Also, unless I have somebody that also is interested. Well, I know I just explained it to you guys live on stream. But unless I have somebody that I know is also interested in Omegaverse Yaoi, I'm not telling anybody else about Omegaverse Yaoi. Not unless another friend of mine has a specific interest in that as well. Cause I again, I know I literally just explained to you guys what Omegaverse Yaoi is, but I'm not gonna talk in great detail about what Omegaverse Yaoi I'm reading unless someone else who's also already reading it, you know?
The asshole, October of 2025.
That might just be me.
Pretty
These are
active
recent assholes.
Yeah. Am I the asshole for being bad at D&D?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Maybe.
Yeah,
right? Maybe. I'm already prejudging here.
Using a throwaway account because my campaign mates know my
Magwell might say yes to this question too.
main account. So I've been playing D&D for about 2
Yeah,
years
how bad?
and have
How
had
bad
a
are you?
long string of player characters that have died during the campaign. I think the count is at 6 or 7. I genuinely try not to just put my character in dangerous situations, but I often feel like the rolls just don't go my way. First one was a barbarian, and I was going reckless for every attack, and then the bad guy got some good rolls and just crit me a few times in a row. Then they finished me off during death saves. Then another one, I decided to try being a bard, got silenced and immobilized. Then some generic low-level guys just came and beat me up, and I was not able to fight back at all. Hey, this guy can't talk!
Okay. hold on. Can I go back? I'm not entirely familiar with D&D. I need a rewind real quick.
I think the count...
Probably.
Okay.
Skill issue.
Maybe.
7
right?
died in 2
Maybe.
years
I'm
of a
already
campaign.
prejudging here.
Using a throwaway account because my campaign mates know my main account. So I've been playing D&D for about 2 years and have had a long string of player characters that have died during the campaign. I think the count is at 6 or 7. I genuinely try not to just put my character in dangerous situations, but I often feel like the rolls just don't go my way. First one was a barbarian, and I was going reckless for every attack, and then the bad guy got some good rolls and just crit me a few times in a row. Then they finished me off during death saves. Then another one, I decided to try being a bard, got silenced and immobilized. Then some generic low-level guys just came and beat me up, and I was not able to fight back at all.
Okay.
Hey, this guy can't talk! This reminds me of, there was a story where the DM created a bird that hates you that just killed, that like wiped the party because it's like, yeah, this bird hates you.
He was
guys.
mad at his party.
Yeah.
So he was just like, yeah, and enter the bird that hates you.
The bird that hates you. This one was actually a little funny at how useless I was. In any case, I know I'm not very good and will often try to strategize, and my group mates always seem to be on board, and then the plans just don't pan out at all. I play for fun and don't particularly mind being bad, but my friends have been getting progressively more upset at me and even saying things like I'm an asshole for always dying and wasting their time.
Oh,
Wait a second.
Crazy.
Wait a second. Wait a second. It can't just solely be on the character that he's dying all the time, is it? But again, I I don't play D as much as Magwell or some of you guys in my chat. I don't think even in like the short time I played D&D, I don't even think my character even got close to dying at all. Like well, I don't entirely remember, honestly. There was probably like a time or two where I was close to death, but I don't think I've ever had to do a death save that often.
genuinely never try to go recklessly into a situation, but it feels like no matter what I do, all the aggression gets focused on me, and then I get overwhelmed. I have started asking them if I should just leave the group and let them do their thing. This would be sad for me because this was a group of close friends, and I thought we were having a good time. It's only been in the last 3 to 4 months that they've started becoming more angry towards me, and I genuinely don't know why. In any case, all input would be appreciated, and there may be a perspective I'm not considering. But am I the asshole for being bad at D&D?
Yeah, because what he say? He was a barbarian and he was on a death save, but then the enemy got like a lot of crits in and downed him. And then on his bard, he was silenced and immobilized, and then a group of people attacked him. Is that not on the Is that not on the DM to make those calls? And also, where's the party in these situations? The where's the cleric if there's one? Where's the other? Where's the other fighters? Where's the rest of his party during these situations? Are they just letting him die?
Okay, I have any.
I mean, no. Well, like,
No, he's not the asshole. I was gonna say I have limited D&D experience. Obviously, we've done it here at Smosh a little bit.
Me
But
too.
you're telling a story together, and the DM does have some control on what's going on. The fact that you were silenced, immobilized, and then a group of characters beat you up, I'm like,
Hey, he died 7 times, and he also said his party members or the other players are getting mad at him for dying so often. If you don't want him to die so often, then fucking help him when he's on a death save and he has a group of people going after him.
questioning, like, I think the DM's killing you a little bit.
yeah,
Here.
it feels.
It feels
Yeah,
targeted.
Being immobilized is pretty intense.
It feels like I know there's a lot of nuance to DMing, and so maybe it's truly just a string of bad luck. But it's like, how much can you blame? Like, you know, I would imagine you'd want to collab with the DM to be like, hey, what am I doing wrong? Like, I would talk to the DM.
It's also not just the DM, it's also the group.
Yeah.
It's like you
It
get
is the
protected.
group. It is a fellowship. It is.
Alright, hold up 1 sec. I gotta check something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Everyone together. You die as a barbarian? Wow. I mean, that's the rest of the group also not
Yeah.
coming through.
I cannot blame this guy. 6 to 7 characters dying in a 2-year campaign. That is absurd. Like, that is going beyond. You can't just roll bad and have that many deaths.
You can.
I can roll pretty bad, but
bad.
even I didn't die that easily.
Maybe like who? I want to know who else is dying. Like, are they the only person dying in these campaigns?
Everybody dying. But like, also the purpose of D&D is to have fun, man.
Yeah.
Like you're not.
I
Playing
gotta
it
go in a sec, but I'll
professionally
let
in
the
this context.
video
You're just having a good
continue to
time.
play for you
It's kind
guys.
of like if you're playing pickup basketball and someone's playing way too intensely. It's like, hey man, we're just having a good time here. We're not trying to make the league. So, like,
What league?
The NBA.
Capital
league,
T,
dude.
capital L, the league.
Yeah, this just I'm questioning this DM. I think this DM's killing him.
I think the friend group doesn't like him.
It also seems the D&D drama that I hear is agonizing.
It's like
some
I
of
think
these
if
D&D groups are going
if
through
you
it.
do anything with that close of a group of people for that long, like I think there's always inevitably going to be drama. Like,
Not all of them. I feel like
yeah.
I hear about good ones, but it can't. It is a.
Actually, never mind.
It is a pot that can easily boil. It feels like. Comments. How old are you and the other people involved?
me on that, he ran at the. How old are you?
That's crazy. How old are you?
Wait, what was it after? How old are you?
How old are you and How old are you and the other people involved,
Okay.
including the DM? Apologies, new to posting on Reddit. I am a 28-year-old man, and my friends are 25, 31, 27, 33. The DM is a 32-year-old woman, and she says she is trying to stay out of it. Someone said, not the asshole. This sounds like a DM issue as much as anything else. A DM shouldn't be killing off players so easily.
I'm sorry, how is the DM staying out of it?
Yeah, the DM's like, I don't want any part of this.
It's like you're running the game.
Dead.
Yeah.
My DM, even when things get dicey, there are
Wait, the DM said that they're gonna stay out of it. I don't think it's physically possible for the DM to stay out of it because they're literally at the center of the game. They're the one DMing it. You can't stay out of it. What do you mean? Some of these situations are your fault.
always ways to
I know,
get
right,
out of it,
Coco?
and that's what makes a good DM. Also,
Sorry, Coco's mad.
your teammates should have been trying to help you. It's a team game.
Hey.
Yeah, if you die on death saves,
Hey.
it's like either the DM is sending someone to kill you during death saves or nobody came to rescue you.
Yeah.
Not the asshole. D&D is about having fun with friends. At no point has any group that I have been a part of has ever been upset that someone's character died. There are only 3 explanations I can see for this. 1, your friends are jerks. 2, there is something left out of the story above. You are taking forever to make decisions, or you require 100% of the DM's time while you make a new character, which stops the game, or some other social thing that is causing the game to be unfun for the group.
Oof.
Or lastly, this is fake/AI.
I get that a 10 out
OP
of 10.
responded, they never used to get upset, and it felt like the last 3 to 4 months was complete about face. I try to be quicker with decision making, but these days I get more.
Pretty good. Guy, that should enter a burping competition. Some of my burps are top quality. Their chef's kiss amazing.
Anxious with each of my turns because
I got
don't
some
wanna be
phenomenal
wrong.
belches,
My friends
chat.
have all been playing for 10 plus years, and I was a new addition. Update. The next day. Thank you, everyone, for your insights and support. I decided a few hours ago to reach out to the DM and just let her know I'm going to find a new group or just separate myself from this one. After a long conversation, it came out that actually this group was in fact doing this on purpose, and the DM was in on it. She ultimately told me because she says she felt guilty that it went so far, but this explains her lack of insight or help, I guess. Apparently, this group had trouble getting through fights, encounters, and the DM got frustrated that this was interfering with her storytelling. Then when I came around, they found that having all the enemy's attention on the new guy allowed the real players to explore their stories and encounters without having to retreat all the time. Honestly, it seemed like some convoluted logic to me, and I'm assuming they started expressing this anger towards me as a way of keeping me useless via insecurity of my experience and decisions. This inevitably made me feel like it was my fault, and then when my own decisions stopped killing me, they would just allow my character to gradually die off by not equitably distributing help. In any case, I'm definitely out of this group, and they definitely are not my friends. This has made me really confused because I just don't really understand why they had to go about this in such a hurtful way, but I appreciate everyone for helping me get the courage to talk to them and push hard enough to actually get some truth. So this group
Okay, so the reason that this player was dying so much in the game was because they actively forced him in a role not willingly, not by any sort of agreement or anything. They actively put him in a role of punching bag. And also what did they say? The DM for the original group, the fights were taking too long, or the players are struggling in the fights, and the DM was kind of getting mad because it was interfering with their storytelling. That kind of sounds like you're really bad at DMing, right? If the fights are so hard that they're interfering with your storytelling, that your players are having a harder time, a hard time with the fights, that sounds like that kind of sounds like you're really bad at making the fights, DM. Like, if the fights are so hard that they're interfering with your storytelling, that's not the player's fault. That's kind of your own fault, DM, because you're the one making all the fights, aren't you? The DM regulates encounter difficulty. Yeah, the DM could have easily just made the fights easier for the original group instead of bringing someone in to unwillingly be a punching bag for them.
was so bad at D&D that they needed to get someone in to be a punching bag.
Yeah.
So that they can...
Also,
And also the hold on. They brought someone in to be an unwilling, not agreed upon punching bag, and then they got mad at the player for dying so much, even though that's the role that they put him in. Because remember they said the players were getting angry at him for dying so much. Y'all put him in that position. You can't be mad for putting me in a position. You can't be mad for me dying in a position that you forced me in.
Vacation.
Oh,
There's so many
my
other ways to
gosh.
tackle this issue. Instead of
play
like
it
having
differently. Like, what the hell is going on here?
Yikes.
Yeah, that's way worse than anything I could have imagined.
How bad at storytelling do you have to be that it's like, okay, we got to have someone so they can handle the bad stuff?
And even like, I think there could be a world where you almost like communicate with someone where it's like, oh, and I'll make the character that keeps dying and like kind of like throwing themselves like that is a character choice that is funny and like
They can make a, if you guys know South Park, they can make a Kenny character. they make a Kenny where he always dies, and he does willingly take all the brunt of the force, and then they reincarnate after the fight. that sounds like a pretty cool character. Just make a Kenny.
maybe they figure out a way to like keep resurrecting him and that's part of
Yeah.
it. Like that's the cool thing about D&D or any RPG is that you can
Yeah, but the setup is that they are on purpose. They are purposefully targeting him, so the others get to play the game. It doesn't make any sense.
and that's what I'm saying like there's so many ways to circumvent that.
Also, the DM could have also made like a, what do they call it? A DMPC, where the DM plays a character. The DM could have easily, instead of bringing in someone, the DM could have just made a character that does fill that role of punching bag, instead of bringing a unsuspecting person in unwillingly to fill that role.
Issue or be clever about it instead of just stringing a human being along.
Yeah, it sounds
And
like
not
they're
telling
really.
them.
It sounds like they're really bad at D&D
Yeah.
as a group. Bad players, bad friends.
And it sounds like they're just like bad problem solvers, like period.
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah, you tell them.
Yeah.
Bad.
Don't wake up.
DM's also
Don't wake up.
because that just doesn't. It's a world where the logic doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You know, like you're supposed to be telling an interesting story.
That's
It's
why
like,
she
oh yeah,
wanted
well
to stay out of it.
everything in this world hates.
Get
this.
silenced. Get
Yeah.
get immobilized.
Yeah, get beat up. All right, our next story.
The game finished downloading. Do you guys want to finish the last 20 minutes of this video? Because we can do that. Sure, you want to finish? Might as well. Okay.
Comes from Am I the Asshole? September of 2025. Another recent one. Am I the asshole for drawing an ugly portrait of someone who passed away?
Like a
Oh my
caricature?
god.
Ugly in quotations. So maybe OP does not think
Yeah,
it's
maybe
ugly.
they don't
Okay.
think.
Okay.
For context, this happened a few years ago during my second to last year of high school. I recently shared this story with my friends at university, and they argued over whether I was in the wrong, which is why I'm posting this. In my second to last year of high school, a girl in our grade passed away. She was terminally ill, and the school did a short assembly speech, and a memorial was set up. Admittedly, I was not that close with her. We were acquainted and spoke occasionally, but we weren't close friends per se. On the day before her memorial, I drew a portrait of her and brought it to school. I noticed that in the area set aside for her memorial, there were some framed photographs of her as well as portraits drawn by her friends. To be clear, I was not even planning on sharing my portrait to begin with. I intended to see if other people were sharing portraits first, since I didn't want to overstep. I would also say that I am a good artist. I had a reputation as the class artist. When I placed my portrait next to the other portraits drawn of her, one of her friends came up to me and told me that my drawing wasn't welcome. I was confused since I saw that there were other portraits, but I realized that they were all drawn only by her close circle of friends. I was also told that my drawing was so ugly that it had to have been on purpose to mock her. Multiple people mocked my drawing. What I don't understand is that even if my drawing was ugly, that was obviously never the intention. I made the drawing to commemorate her, and she had no right to disrespect me so openly. Even if she were a close friend of hers, she didn't have any right to decide whose artwork could or could not be placed on the memorial. Am I the asshole for refusing to take down my artwork? Edit. This was years ago. I do not have the drawing or any images of the drawing. I do remember that it was a pencil drawing done on a sheet of paper. All the other drawings at the memorial were also pencil drawings. Edit number 2. Thank you for all the comments. I just wanted to clarify a few things for those who have been asking. Yes, I was grieving. You do not have to be close friends to feel the emotional impact of their death. Secondly, I only mentioned that I was the class artist to corroborate the fact that I am not a bad artist, and so I was singled out for not being in their friend group. My motivation was the same as everyone else. Thirdly, this was an open memorial. People brought all kinds of things, chocolates, pencils, they may have borrowed. Chocolates, pencils they may have borrowed from her, random things like that. The only people to bring drawn portraits were I and some of her closer friends.
Pencils?
Okay.
She loved pencils.
She loved pencils. The verdict is asshole. And I think I never.
Maybe for not taking it, because
Maybe not
to me, if someone was like, "Oh, that's not welcome here," I'd be like, "Oh shit!" Like, I need to leave
true.
the house. Like, I need to leave the school.
Yeah, I think the verdict makes sense because OP, in the way they're writing it, and I know it's been some years, but it seems like they're making this all about themselves. And I don't think it's that the drawing was ugly. I think it's that she keeps mentioning it was like me and her closer friends. It's like, all right, so like, her closer friends probably don't even know you that well. So they're like, why are you bringing this here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've never, I never went to high school in person, so I never experienced anything like this. Obviously, multiple layers of that. So I don't know the like etiquette and nuances of it.
I mean, I do think it is always kind of like a thing when this is a weird topic, but like when someone dies, it does feel, you almost feel like protective of like, oh, they were my friend in that way. And if someone comes
Yeah.
in who it's like, oh, you barely even talk to
Yeah,
them.
they're seeing it from the friend's perspective. I think they were a little rude about it, like making fun of her drawing, whether it was ugly or not. The OP brought a picture to commemorate, to bring to the memorial, and then this group of girls just comes up to her. Like, it's okay to feel like a little protective of your friend, and like her group of friends made like some of her friends made like portraits of her because they all agreed to that, and then all of a sudden someone else not in her friend group comes in, brings a drawing, and so like, oh, why are you trying to come in on our thing, right? Kind of thing.
Maybe that might have been their POV, is like, why are you like grieving, where it's like, it's also not a competition. Like there's so many layers
So
to
many
this.
layers. Yeah.
Grieving competition. Challenge pit. Challenge pit grief. Yeah, I mean, but it's like I don't think they're asshole's a strong word, I think, for this, but they drew a picture, they tried to put it up, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit like, everyone was grieving there, not just you. And this was a complicated situation, and they felt offended by that for whatever reason, and I think it ultimately just seems like she made it about herself.
Yeah, well, I think initially it probably wasn't, and she was also a teenager.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know
going
she's
through
barking
grief
at
and these
chat.
really heavy feelings, and this was an expression of how can I use my talents to, honor somebody.
Right.
And trying to get through those feelings as a teenager is already so big. But now looking back on it, I would agree that not being able to think about what's external and what you can't control, and making it about the one thing that you can control, which is yourself, and making it about yourself, I would agree that asshole. But originally, probably not.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we're not saying you're a bad person for what you did. It's just like, oh, like here's why what happened.
It's like, what can you control now as an adult, looking back on the situation?
Yeah.
But I think agreeable that, like, as a teenager, I mean, come on.
It is a weird situation.
Big
Yeah.
things.
Someone telling you like your drawing's not welcome here, though, that
Pretty
would
rough.
send me.
That's
I would,
also.
I would crash out.
Yeah.
I might crash out.
Yeah.
I'd be like, ew.
Ew.
Someone saw the drawing of the girl and said, ew.
Yeah, no, that's really hurtful.
Oh, super hurtful.
And especially,
It's
like,
really mean, yeah.
As a reflection of not only you wanting to do something nice for somebody, even if you didn't know that person, I think that it is still your way of expressing your art.
Right.
Maybe OP is just like legit an annoying person that nobody likes. And so when they brought the drawing there, everyone was like, we don't want that.
It's possible.
And they left that part out of the story. It's like OP,
Yeah.
comma, 19, annoying.
Yeah, I think because I think I am a little confused. Like I said, I'm speaking from a very outside perspective when it comes to like high school. But like an open memorial, I'm like, you kind of think like everything would be welcome, like the whole.
It was
school
an
green
open
stuff,
memorial, they
like,
said.
Chocolates and pencils, weird thing to leave.
Pencils that
Like,
you borrow.
where's the effort?
Pencils that you had to borrow.
I chocolates, I'd say, it's kind of because wouldn't you bring like isn't it like I can't say for all cultures, but like for some cultures, you do bring like food to like someone's memorial or like their grave, right?
It's like here
Pencils
is
they
it
borrowed.
back.
High school's such a complicated, rough place, and then you add this layer to
Yeah.
it. So
You're like visible and you're seen and you're probably feeling like everyone's judging every move you make while you're in
So
that
then to
grieving
bring
process.
a drawing up and have someone be like,
yeah,
I would be mad.
I get
Yeah.
I get that. I also think it's a tough one to like recount because I'm like that's such a like I don't know with a story like that I'm like I wasn't there in
Yeah.
the moment because that sounds like such a wild thing to say at an open memorial that I'm like I don't know
Yeah.
who you were in high school, what your relationship to these people were in high school, what the vibe of everything.
Like, what if OP was a bully?
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at the video. I was laughing at Coco because she's staring out the window right now. I don't know what she's looking at.
We don't know all that stuff, and some people like don't reconcile with themselves being bullies back in high school.
Yeah.
They don't think they were bullies back in high school.
And
there's
this-
just a lot of
yeah.
stuff that's going on where I'm like, at face value,
Hi, Beacon. I am re-downloading Unicorn Overlord so we can play it after we finish this video, which you have about 10 minutes left. It looks like
yeah, it doesn't sound like it was
I need
awful.
probably like one more story.
more details.
But the way they're telling the story is, I think, where the asshole verdict is kind of coming from. So the verdict was asshole, but the comments are kind of all over the place. We have one, you're the asshole. You didn't draw the portrait to mock her, but you did make a girl's tragic early death about you. And even years later, you're making
Never heard of that one. Unicorn Overlord. I forgot when it came out. I think I played it probably like a year or something after it came out. Let me look it up real quick.
this moment about you. Her friends likely felt like you were encroaching on this moment. They lashed out at you in grief, which isn't fair, but they were children who had just lost a friend. You should let this one go. Has like 4,000 upvotes. OP said, fair enough. Someone said,
Unicorn Overlord released on March 8th, 2024. So yeah. I first played it last year in 2025. I forget when I played it, but someone recommended it to me last year and I played it and I absolutely loved it. And it's great. It's by Vanillaware. Vanillaware also did 13 Sentinels. I guess Rim, I think it was, if you ever remember hearing about that game.
no.
Damn. Hit him with the fair enough.
Someone said, no assholes here. You are all kids who lost someone their own age that they knew. For some of those kids, it may have been their first experience with death. I know death is always hard, but there's something a little extra jarring about losing someone your age when you're that young. Everybody grieves differently, and while you didn't do anything wrong, I also understand why they lashed out. I'm sure there was nothing wrong with the drawing, and they were just being teenagers, which is emotional enough on its own without adding losing a friend to the mix. Lastly, someone said, you said that you intended to honor the deceased. I can't know if the multiple people who mocked your picture were bullying
don't think
you
I've
or if it really
heard
was
of
an unflattering
eugenics.
picture. You admitted that you and the deceased weren't close. On the surface, since I can't know what anyone was thinking, it seems that everyone behaved badly.
Oh, that one
no
just
should have
came out.
mocked your artwork, and
Yes,
you should have
not
taken
yesterday.
it down in the interest
Couple
of peace
days
at
ago?
a funeral. Everyone sucks here. Interesting.
It's such a hard thing to do as like a 17-year-old, to have your art mocked and be like, you know what, you're right, I'm not gonna make it about myself. Like, I have so much empathy for a teenager going through that.
Totally.
Adult, different story.
It's a tough thing too. It's one of those stories where it's like we're trying to draw these lines of like who's in the wrong, who's in the right. I'm like, it's an awful situation, and yeah, like
Yeah.
you're all teenagers going like dealing with grief.
And
Things
judging.
are complicated. Like, yeah, I do
like-
agree with like let it go, like move on.
Agreed. Yeah, I think judging how somebody grieves is such an interesting thing because it's probably a projection of how we're judging ourselves, of how we're
Based on what I'm seeing, it looks kind of terrifying. What is this game? What?
grieving, you know, and like that's a projection. But yeah, letting it go, agreed. It's been years.
That's all you can do. It's high school.
It's a sucky
high school, bro.
situation. All of it was
I get it,
sucky,
Jake. It's high school.
and and you know, it's like maybe it is bringing it back to the point of honoring that person.
Right.
Draw better.
Oh wow, wow, Spencer. Anything else?
Get better at drawing, dude.
I would have left your pencils or chocolate. I'm sorry. I'm really hung up on that.
Yeah, you are. No, it has me wondering what those memorials do like after. What do they do with all the stuff?
Give him to Spencer. This guy
Yeah.
loves pencils.
Loves those.
I would
pencils.
commemorate the pencils.
All right, it's time for our final story. It comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for cheating at an eating competition?
He's back.
No, it's not him. He wouldn't need to cheat. So, our local restaurant that has really good wings was hosting a hot pepper eating competition recently.
Y'all
with
did a few of those.
Yeah.
We've had a few of those.
Probably
With a
Buffalo
bunch
Wild
of coupons
Wings.
for free wings on the line. I have a weird genetic quirk where my body doesn't register capsaicin normally, so my spice tolerance levels are way higher than normal. So I entered the competition and won the coupons, but my friends are now telling me that I cheated and I should have let normal people compete and get the wings. So Reddit, am I the asshole for competing? The wings are so good though.
No,
He's like
they're not the
unbreakable.
asshole.
I was gonna say he's like unbreakable, but for like
Yeah.
eating wings.
That's how shit works.
Dude, if my body couldn't register spice, and I would actively be going to spice competitions to that sounds like a win in life, honestly.
Man, like what's his name?
Lance Armstrong and his big ass heart, and the drugs.
And the drugs.
The drugs
also.
help.
But
The
I was
drugs
gonna say, like Joey Chestnuts. You can't tell me that guy has like a normal stomach.
But what
He's
if he
got to have
does?
some sort of genetic thing going on. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's being like, NBA players like.
If you have the power, use it. Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility, says a certain uncle. Am I right?
You guys are all cheating. You're all really.
And you use that responsibility to go to spice eating competitions if your body can't register spice.
Paul.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
No,
Like-
but him having like the mutant power of not being able to like taste,
That's kind of awesome.
yeah, it's like what that's your calling.
Yeah, truly.
But then there's a sadness also of not being able to experience
Yeah.
spice.
There is a sadness.
That's
True.
the-
That's true. That's sad.
You know, honestly, I wish I had that. I wish I had that ability. Cause I cannot stand spice. I must have like the opposite of what this guy has. Cause my body cannot handle spice at all.
That's the
I-
sacrifice.
I'm gonna say though, like, I wonder if his butt has the same powers.
LeBron stopped playing ball at normal. That's like, yeah. That's like saying, oh, you're tall, you can't play basketball because you'd have a disadvantage, or you have an advantage over people who are not who are short kings. You can't be tall and play basketball. You have to let all the short kings play basketball. I think that's called a weakness, Mono. Ethnic card remote. I can handle some spice, but not a lot all at once, I think there was one time where Papa Vana made super spicy ramen for dinner once. And I barely got like 3 forkfuls in. I could not handle it. Papa Vana had to eat my bowl because I couldn't, and I had to make myself a sandwich for dinner that time. I was like, I can't. It's too much.
That does. There's a second
Is
part.
he the asshole
There's a
for
second
becoming
part.
the asshole to it?
That was the first time I had to have a hot
Vana
bell
has a
pepper
British
here. I was
tongue.
like, oh my god, that was awful. It was like horrendous. And then later when I used the bathroom, I was like, that was worse. That was terrifying.
Take my
I was
black card,
scared.
guys.
Yeah.
You're gonna hold on to it.
First time I did have it
Until I
on
can
the
handle
channel,
proper spice.
It was with the Warp Zone, and one of the Warp Zone and I went into the bathroom at the same time after the shoot was done. We came out like 45 minutes later at the same time, and we're like,
They had y'all
Yeah.
eating so many peppers
I ate
back
So
then.
so
many.
many habanero peppers over the years.
Like,
Like
I,
easily a dozen.
like I think it's time to bring it back. We gotta have like Angela and Amanda. Like we
I would
gotta
actually
make
be
them.
down.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like has enough time passed? Like because we brought back Five Nights at Freddy's like last year or something like that. And I'm like, is the time? Is it pepper time again?
I might just,
Pepper
I can just,
time,
I'll
pepper
just do it.
time.
I'm just gonna do it on Smosh Mouth. We're just gonna be talking. I'll just pop a hot
Smosh Mouth
pepper.
would be funny as.
I'm gonna do that. Do smelling salts at the same time.
Oh
Just eat
no.
stuff.
Have you ever
Not
done
smelling
salts?
salts.
I haven't done it,
Smelling
but I know.
Is crazy.
I did it once.
Is it actually?
It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
I just always watch Juju Mufu have it.
Oh,
right
yeah,
before.
I did it once for a TikTok. I was at home by myself and I was like, I've always been curious, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it. And like, you truly just buy it. It's a cheap. You
What's
get a
the
bowl.
experience?
It is.
Have you guys ever used a smelling salt before? If you haven't, don't. Like actually don't. I used it once when I was playing volleyball regularly. I'd use one once because I was getting really tired and exhausted in a game. I needed to get my energy back up. And my coach gave me a smelling salt, and it was awful. It woke me back up, but don't do it.
It's like getting
So-
slapped in the face.
So you know, like how horseradish like does that
Or
to your nose?
wasabi, yeah.
Imagine that times a million. Where like you truly like the bottle was here, and I went like I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this, and I have the TikTok. We could show it a second of it.
It doesn't take that much, truly.
I see God. I see God. Oh my God.
It's crazy.
I was
It's
I,
Mhm.
I was genuinely like, I'm gonna try to like not react that much. I'm gonna do my best. And it's not like it's also just like the moment, and then it doesn't go away for a while. And I was just like, like I just
Yeah, it
could not
lingers.
eat
It
tears.
lingers.
I mean, it wakes you up.
So what did okay? So people do it before like lifting weights and stuff. What did it make you want to do if you like you just like had the superpower?
I don't think enough people
People use
use
it like that.
But it truly is like, oh, my adrenaline, everything. I was like, oh my, like, but mostly it was here.
Yeah, it at least for me, it gave me a whole bunch of adrenaline to keep going in the game. That's what it did for me. It might have different effects for other people.
And it's just like it goes through. You feel your entire like
Start drinking
nasal
olive
system.
oil.
It's nuts.
Just chugging that olive oil.
It was unbelievable. It's not painful. It's just like whoa.
Are either of y'all in the video where Courtney eats the raw onion
I don't think
and she's
so.
like crying the whole time?
No, it's not the raw onion. It was the or
No, there's a raw onion where she takes a bite of a raw onion and like there. I have
I've
like
taken
very.
bites of raw onions. That's not so bad.
What was
Courtney did the
The one chip
the
challenge.
chip, the
The
one,
one chip challenge.
She did that, and
Oh.
truly, we almost were like, "Should we cut? Are you okay?" That was back on Show with No Name.
What's that that chemical that's on like Sour Patch candies and stuff?
Oh,
Oh.
Garrett's favorite.
Malic acid.
Yeah,
I don't react to that.
that's
See, I have what this guy has, but
Insano.
with malic acid.
That's
where
a weird
sour
superpower.
stuff doesn't. It reaches like a limit, and then it doesn't get more.
For me, it's not like I don't react to it. I just had so much that I don't really react to it anymore. like I gotten used to it.
More sour.
I'm like
there.
thinking about the malic acid and my mouth's already like.
I did so much malic acid on Eat or Eat It, and I just was fine.
Say that sentence without the malic.
I know. I did so much acid.
I did so much acid.
Comments, congrats, you are the Michael Phelps of chicken wings. If he wasn't cheating by having a genetic advantage when it comes to swimming, you weren't cheating by having a genetic advantage when it comes to spicy food. Someone said, it's like telling a guy who's 7 feet tall not to enter basketball dunking competition so guys under 6 feet can have a fair chance. Someone said, that, you didn't cheat, your friends are weak-minded individuals. Not the asshole. Someone said,
The lion says.
Someone said, your friends are stupid. They should have bet on you winning, not the asshole.
Bet on it.
Someone said, we need to get you on Hot Ones. Update. Thanks, guys. I guess the...
Update, I'm on Hot Ones.
Thanks, guys. Sean Evans here. Thanks, guys. I guess the consensus is that the chicken wings gods blessed me and my friends are just jelly. I now have to embark on the holy pilgrimage to all hot pepper contests in the Fire Nation to conquer them all. Wish me luck. Since many people asked, no, it doesn't hurt throughout the whole body,
Oh.
nor on the way out. Wow.
Oh,
So he's got the
That is
superpower all the way
a
through.
true power.
That's awesome.
Unbreakable.
That's really cool.
What
That's so
what
cool,
else do you
man.
do other than like winning these contests and getting free T-shirts? What do you do with this power?
That's
hey,
hey. What
Oh,
else do you
kinda-
need?
he could God, I forgot the name. Guinness. He could do a Guinness World Record thing where he eats a certain amount of pet because he if he truly has like total immunity, he could get like a world record on his name with that superpower.
That's kind of all you need. Just almost so many restaurants you could go to and probably get free stuff. Because they all have competitions.
Just me sitting down at Chili's. Hey, I'll eat whatever you want. Just give me free wings.
Free
Yeah.
Like that guy could be on every single wall at so many restaurants.
He'll
Like
never have to-
Halal guys has their like wall of fire, whatever, where you have to do their challenge. Like
He just doesn't have to pay for dinner.
just go do
Ever.
that. Anyways, well, that's all our stories today. And I cried laughing nonstop. This was amazing.
The guy who eats his way
Favorite
through the
guy.
The man who eats.
The man who eats.
These stories. Hey,
Good
they ate.
video. Good stories.
Yep.
Except for the DM one.
Mari,
Those guys are
thanks
just
for being
assholes.
here.
Yeah, thanks for having me. This is great.
Yeah.
So fun.
DM Dungeon
Spencer,
Master.
you're
Dungeon Master. Dungeons and Dragons. D&D.
As always.
Thanks.
Thank you so much for watching and listening. Before we go, Mari, is there anything you want to shout out? Anything you're working on, or anywhere people can find you?
You can find me at Atomic Mari as usual, and I don't know, I'm just up to a bunch of stuff.
Nice.
Enjoying life.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Dancing
sick,
for life.
sick. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next Saturday. Bye.
Bye. All right, bye, chat.
Hello
That's it for
and
today. No, I'm kidding. I end up not playing the game I promised to play today. Alright, the game finished downloading like 20 minutes ago. Should they tell us? Get you gaming. Once again, we are playing Unicorn Overlord. Where's my thingy? There it is. Ah! Oh. Hold on. I forget where I need to be on this screen, but we'll figure it out. We are playing Unicorn Overlord. I kind of forgot all the lore in this game. But I'm replaying it to replay the story anyway. And because one of my mods is probably holding a gun to my head and want to get me to play it, so not naming names. Alright, once again, we are playing Unicorn Overlord by Vanillaware. Right. Yes. This game came out 2024. I played this game last year. I first played it last year. And I absolutely loved the game. I don't think I ever actually finished the whole game. I think I got to like near the end, but I don't think I ever finished it on stream. My old save file's probably still on here. I don't think I ever deleted it. He had to survive your Megris clock. There's definitely a gun. That went through? I did hear about that. I ought to cancel that. Oh, that's my boy! Ah, fuck. I forgot his name. Which one? It's the purple thief one. That guy's fucking goated. I love him. I married him in my first playthrough, I think. Hold on. Wait a second. Where am I here? Damn. Okay. Travis. Yeah, Travis. Oh, let me take a look at all my save files. Ow! Oh my god. Fuck. God, I love Travis. Travis is my favorite boy. Okay, I have one for level 41, one for 26. Why is my 41 all the way at the bottom? Ah. Alright, let's do new save file. Streets of Cornea, I think. How's the audio? Is it okay? Castle Grand Corine.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornea's lords
Hi,
has
Rico.
forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmore.
How do I? Oh, there we go. How are you doing today? How are you, my dear? I'm doing good. We are playing Unicorn Overlord. I don't think I've ever told you about this game. This is a really fun game. It's like real-time RPG combat. It's really fun. And all the characters are pretty cool. Not pretty cool, they're very cool.
No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await.
I will, and you. I'm good. Mama Mods is asking if you still play Yu-Gi-Oh. Not the physical. I have played Master Duel, but I haven't played in like a super long time. So I guess the answer is yes. I'll need to like relearn if they want me to play with them. I'll probably re-download Master Duel. I've been wanting to get back into it.
Pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother,
Child.
are they coming for us?
Hold on one sec.
Heed well these
Here we go.
words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen.
Do you collect physical cards? I only have one box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh Zexal pack. I don't have any of the OG Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I don't think.
From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
Look at that child.
Would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Oh. Bar all exits to the city. The queen is not to leave these walls alive. Our great general reduced to little more than a base trader. You find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. Come, everyone. We march this day for Her Majesty Elena. Or something. Move cursor with L to select allied units in command and to move across the battlefield. Select Queen Elena's unit, then use move command to make them march towards Valmore's position.
We've no time to falter. With me!
Get him, Elena!
Brace yourself!
I trust you.
Ready yourself!
Incredible land. I shall protect you. Behold my might. Does this suit you? Enjoy this.
My magic is yours.
And look at them, they're kicking their asses.
It's ours. On your guard!
I am your shield. I trust you. You'll see no harm. I shall protect you. We strive together. Does this suit you?
Go. Strike them.
What the horse do? The horse is an enemy combatant. The horse dies with everyone else.
How's this? I must fight on!
Truly though, what did the horse do? The horse did nothing wrong. And I'm horsing around.
Caesar!
Enlighten me, Valmore. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your
Oh, yeah,
throne
look.
I aspire towards. It's all of them.
Look at how much taller he is than her. I would say that Queen Elena is like an average height woman. She's probably like 5'6". That dude must be like 7 feet tall. That's not a 6 foot person. That's a 7 foot person.
Zenora its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand.
Get him! Queen Elena totally survived, right, chat?
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further. All has gone according to plan, my lord. And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain. About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred. And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne.
Not a threat, not a traitor.
Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned.
Low-key though, Queen Elena can get it.
With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the forted isle of Palavia in the holy kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's final dominion was realized.
He took over the whole continent.
His blood-soaked unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
The unicorn ring.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Unicorn Overlord. Presented by Atlas. Sound production by Basescape. Developed by Vanillaware.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it. You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex, crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth
You're
may
the
be
protagonist,
theirs,
of course you
but the
are.
heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
Lex is definitely gonna die.
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors too.
Outside
This
of...
island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there.
Alright, hold on. Outside of me and Salvajo, the rest of you guys in chat don't know about this game, right? So I think only 2 people here have hindsight.
You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All
Those who
soldiers
know.
have alighted, sir.
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
Huh,
Remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
he looks a little
Understood,
familiar,
sir.
doesn't he, chat? I can't say for sure, though.
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the guardian unicorn and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
That's not Elaine.
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you'd best get to praying.
Oh,
She's fast.
get him, Scarlet.
Not as fast as
Fuck him up.
What the?
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all.
Ah, she didn't need your help.
Happening to us, Elaine.
She had it.
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil, one hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed.
Yes, we do.
But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
Battle stated are fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete, such as defeating the enemy commander. Allied units can be deployed from any base using a blue flag. First move the cursor, then give Elaine's unit the deploy command. Wait a second. Yeah, I just saw some. Okay.
Day will be ours.
Deploying unit consumes one battle point from the gauge displayed in the upper left of the screen. Battle points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Elaine, look! They already reached the town! Then we know our first aim. First, we must dispatch these soldiers as quickly as possible.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
When an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, the battle menu will appear at the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your forces and view enemy details before battle. Select battle once you finish preparing to enter the fray. Yeah, organize. Yeah, you can just see. You can. I don't think you can edit their layout in the middle of battle. But you can see what they have on, what actions they have, and what conditions you have set for the actions. Battles play out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, a combatant's initiative determines their turn order within battle. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will use one of their active skills. Using an active skill consumes AP points, action points. Get him, Elaine! Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to their initiatives. Battle will continue until all commands run out of AP. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with an attack. First, Elaine's Noble Guard skill triggers when he's attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using a passive skill consumes key passive points. Next, Scarlet's quick heal skill triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally. Finally, an enemy parting blow skill triggers at the end of battle, performing an additional attack. Battle will end when all combatants have run out of AP or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. You can also press Y to view battle logs and review skills that were used in battle.
We march on.
One thing we are gonna do, whenever we get healers like Scarlet, we're gonna adjust their quick heal if they have a quick heal ability or their healing ability, so they only heal when the character has like a specific or lost specific amount of HP, or they have like a specific percentage of HP left. Because you can do that in this game. You can set certain conditions to have triggers only, to have skills and passive skills only trigger when certain conditions are met. If neither unit is defeated in a battle, decide with the lower percentage HP remaining is the loser. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting stage, rendering it immobile for a short time. You almost have them, just one more push.
We march.
So what we could do, we could continue to go after them, or we can, if the game would have allowed me, we could have immediately gone for the flag. But for the tutorial, it wants me to kill him.
Onward.
Engaging a waiting will grant the attacking unit a first strike. A unit executing a first strike will always act first regardless of initiative.
Fine job. Well fought.
Good. Outer remain south to reclaim the town. That's where Lex is headed, right? I hope he's okay. Garrisoning a unit in a town, fort, or other facility will allow the unit to liberate the facility.
The time is at hand. The path
That's
is
pretty
set.
self-explanatory. Flag is red, now it's blue, now it's ours. Liberating facilities will replenish valor points and boost your score upon completing stage. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed. Lex! Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still, I wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout out ahead and make up for it. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select Lex's unit, then move into a marked location.
I'm up. You got it.
A Fire Emblem favorite. Fire Emblems feel pretty good.
I'm here.
Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of. Don't go on ahead yet, then. You're gonna get overwhelmed, Lex.
Yes, sir.
You're only one sole little man. You're gonna die, Lex.
Sorry.
I know, I also like FE. There's also permadeath mode in this game, isn't there? I think so. Damn, I might have gone too eager there. Lex! No, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness. Different units have different degrees of mobility. The higher status, the quicker they'll move throughout the stage. A unit's combined mobility is determined by individual mobility stats of its members.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you.
Oh, what's we need to go with?
By your word.
I am your foe this day, prepared to be struck down. The two ally units are in close proximity. One can swap in for the other. Press L or R to have Joseph swap in for Lex. Before battle, you see a prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Note that these predictions change when swapping units. I think the joke is funny, especially since the game's story is so FE coded. You have Joseph as your Joggin archetype. He is very much the Frederick of this game. Best dad. Also hot dad. We love Joseph in this house.
For the liberation.
I would have chosen the one from Fire Emblem Fates, but I forgot his name. Oh, sorry, was it? Oh no. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight here. This medicine will perk you up again. When command's HP falls to 0, they will be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP and revive incapacitated combatants. Select the items option from... For the action menu, use an item.
I just want to sleep.
But don't sleep, you'll sleep forever, man. I want to do that. Phew, I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. I have a little faith in Lex. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let's hurry to the harbor. My word. But that's Hodrick. Hodrick? He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. What might possibly have changed him? He was familiar, chat. He was in the first part of the game with the tutorial with Queen Elena. He was in her unit. He was the guard that was protecting everybody, remember? Prepare yourselves, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat's our only path forward. Indeed. Ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who the enemy may be. The defeat condition time limit expires. Victor condition, defeat Hodrick. Move the cursor while holding A to select multiple units and give them all the same order at once. After selecting the desired units, release A, choose destination, order all selected units to head towards that location. I want to try to beat this battle without Joseph, because Joseph's, we already know he's over leveled. He's gonna one-shot everybody here. Order a unit to move or pressing A during a battle save will completely automatically pause the game. Movement items can be used even while a game is paused. Press B to resume.
Sure thing. I'm up. On it. Your villainy ends here.
This one's mine.
Come then.
I'm ready to hit something.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done.
What would you ask? Very well.
We march.
I guess either way, because they're all gonna go towards both of them.
To me.
You don't stand a chance.
I shall hold nothing.
You face me.
This one's mine.
Damn!
Healing.
Get him, Chloe.
In service of the crown.
Done and dusted.
Awaiting your command. Come. Your villainy and
This one's mine.
gaze. You face me.
Easy now.
We march.
Heal, they heal.
Ready. You got it.
The path is set. The time is at hand. To me. I'll not fail you.
Just have them close enough so
As you wish.
they can come in if
As
needed.
expected.
Get him!
You don't stand a chance.
Are you okay?
No stopping now.
Your villainy ends here. I shall hold.
I'm ready to hit something.
Lex is weirdly doing a lot better than he would normally do, right?
Healing.
As far as I remember, Lex was kind of bad.
See, Chloe?
At least in early game.
No stopping now.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
This one's
Come. You face me. We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
And he's gonna heal since he's on the thingy.
I'm up. On it.
What would you ask?
Yeah, Lex is
By your
pretty
word,
bad.
we march. To me. Come then.
I'm ready to hit.
I shall hold nothing back.
We're gonna let Joseph, since he has a special interaction with Hodrick. And so he's at least not doing nothing the entire time. At least he did something.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Hodrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Nah, his fault that that's made him a total shitter. I mean, there always does have to be that one bad character at the beginning of the game that you have to replace with somebody else, I guess.
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
Stand true!
The battle is won.
Good job, Joseph. Best dad. Such firm defenses. Our weapons can barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Elaine. Hold ZR to fast forward the game, advancing time quickly. Fast forwarding can be used in both stages during battle. If the game's paused, fast forwarding will automatically resume. Hold ZR. I don't need to. Alright, Joseph, that's enough.
This one's mine.
Your villainy ends here. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Nice dodge. Good job, Elaine.
I shall hold. I'm ready. You face me.
Kill him, Elaine! Well, it's probably gonna be Scarlet killing him. Get him, Scarlet!
I must never yield.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
A fine bout.
I can't believe Scarlet has a body now. She killed that man.
What
Nah, she didn't kill
foolishness
him.
is this? One such as I, brought low by the corneate vermin that gnawed our ankles.
Damn, you called him vermin?
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius?
Now it's not really a time for a power of friendship moment, Elaine.
I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion.
He's trying to talk no jutsu him.
A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince.
Brainwashing.
That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called.
Brainwashing?
Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornea's royal lineage.
Wait a second. You guys just have magic that can just heal people of their wounds and completely revive them, but you can't fathom the thought of a magic healing brainwashing or clearing brainwashing. Interesting logic, Joseph.
Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The
You guys.
Prophecy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands.
You guys have magic that can heal and bring people back from the dead, and you question magic that can that repels evil? You thought it was just stories?
It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
The unicorn ring has the power of the unicorn. How shocking. Yeah, I never would have guessed either.
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
Damn. What are we, some sort of unicorn overlord?
And how does Hodrick fare?
Soon they'll have a... What is that called? Like, where a character says the title of the game or the movie. Is there like a phrase for that thing happening? Or is that just title drop?
Well, all things considered,
Name drop.
any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight.
He said the thing.
By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive.
Yo, Clive.
I'll ride to bring him
Fucking
to
love
you
Clive.
the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
Clive's the goat, man.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
If you're trying to confess your feelings, Scarlet, Elaine is, at least in my world, he's gay. He's gonna marry a thief named Travis in my canon, so... Sorry, he can't reciprocate your feelings, Scarlet.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
The game does kind of try to push forward Elaine and Scarlet being the canon couple, though.
Is
Oh,
that
just a
why
little
you
bit.
and Lex spend all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you?
That could be taken way out of context. Is that why you and Lex are banging swords down by the shore? Out in the open? Oh my god.
You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Shipping Travis to Elaine when Travis and Bruno's right there is insane. I mean, I don't doubt Travis and Bruno, but Travis and Elaine's kind of... It might just be my bias for Travis because I love him so much, but I really like the bonding moments between Travis and Elaine.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can, as is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
Alright, damn.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe, rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is.
Oh my
I'll
god.
give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Why is everybody dogging on Lex? Oh my goodness.
For a finer group of friends.
The game takes every chance it can get to insult Lex. We're gonna overwrite this one. This is indeed the question. I have played this game quite a bit already. Let's do tactical. Let's make it a little hard. For content, you know. Elaine Melisandre. Melisandre is the one in the forest.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
Right?
We're surrounded.
It's one of the ones in the forest.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
Oh, wait, she's a witch.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah?
Apologies
Sorry,
for the
I'm
icy
forgetting.
reception, but we've business with the girl.
It's Renault. I like how not just the young characters, but also... Okay, I'm forgetting. The witch is young. Who is Melisandre? I will try to remember before we get to her. Renault's hot, though. as I was saying.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my stations.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
Where was Joseph? My work here is concluded. I'll leave the rest to you and your capable band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Love that that mysterious Lauren guy appears after you defeat Renault. No idea who he is, though. Straight to the hornet's nest, huh? You got... me? Why don't... What the hell am I gonna do, Lex? You gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. Actually, stand aside for your return, Prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. It's nothing personal. Just following the orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn. We've no hope of overcoming such numbers. Oh, there he is. Your Highness. With us, everyone, I beg you. Come, my prince. We lost our healer, chat. Our healer's gone.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Hi, Clive.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
It's his last name Redfield, because he's hot. Does his father happen to be named Chris Redfield?
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
Renault. You know where I'm working?
His name is Renault, formerly
Renault.
a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately, I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
They could grab any
To her safety is
priestess
clear
there.
should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if
Travis!
I were you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
Ah! God, I love him.
And you are?
That's your future husband, Elaine.
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather. I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness.
Well, he just said he was his man. He did indeed say that. God, what is it? Verbal words can be a binding contract too, chat.
We all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
So that fortress over there serves as an enemy command post. Indeed, Your Highness. And the region will not know peace until we can claim it as our own. House Carls are excellent attackers who can lower the enemy's defense and deal heavy damage. As for us, this fortress is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to run. Then we defend it at any cost and proceed forth with extreme caution. Defeat Albin. Whoa! Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without the proper changes to their formations. Now we can adjust the units. For engaging the enemy as mercenaries, press X to adjust units formation. You can add, swap, or remove members of a given unit. Perhaps we ought to explain the strengths of each type class first. What do you say? Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities as well as what weapons and skills they're able to use. I mean, sure, I guess. Such information will prove quite valuable. Yes, please go on. Yeah, just have in the middle of a battlefield, just lecture me on the classes real quick. Don't worry about the enemy heading right for us. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry on your path. Knights are highly effective against infantry-based units and can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Remember, Your Highness, that danger lies around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. Boasting great shield armor and high physical defense, hoplites are stout warriors that excel at protecting their allies. Defending's not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. These have high evasion, and kind of overpowered, honestly. Travis basically dodges anything and everything. He's honestly super goated. The units have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks in the front row. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters in the front row while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples how you wish to... Alright, hang on, command nowhere. Of how you may wish to deploy. The Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, while the Knight in the back row cuts down enemy infantry. The Lord and Hoplites share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses Lean Edge. The Thief in the front row shall draw and evade enemy attacks, while the Lord in the back row focuses purely on defense. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Travis and Elaine right next to each other, because they're a married couple. Travis recognizes that being hit is a choice. Travis basically says skill issue. You got hit, skill issue. Where are you, Travis? There you are. It's only 2? Wait, hold on. Joseph is in here. Hey, Joseph, you're level 20. Joseph Clive and another horse unit that can heal is a really good early game unit setup, but we need to have one more space in another horse unit that can heal for that. Fortunately, we can't fit Hodrick in, but we can see how this goes. Get him, Travis.
Sure.
Fuck him up.
I'll make it quick.
That's my man. That's my man.
Nice try.
That's my man.
That'll do for now.
Fuck him up, Travis.
Yeah? There, Ernest, go on. Hope you've made your peace. Thanks. Just getting started. See ya.
We still need another Valor point to add in another unit, but right now they're
long.
good, honestly.
I'll make it quick. Saw that? Easy.
Engaging battle consumes 1 stamina that's seen on the unit. The units have stamina. Unit starting stamina is determined by its leader. If possible, Your Highness, you should try avoiding using a single unit in battle. Yeah. I know, Joseph. I messed up a little. We could only put down 1 unit. I got it. It's okay. He still has 3.
Yeah?
He still has 3 actions to do. So right now he's fine. Eventually we're gonna. Oh yeah, he's all the way over there. Okay. he can put this down. We'll have enough valor points to put in another one. We're gonna put Joseph's unit down so we can have them go down here this way. And then take this flag. I got it. Don't worry about me, Joseph. Looks like they got their guys crawling all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Facilities controlled by the enemy will occasionally call reinforcements to battle. Try attacking the enemy controlling the facility if you wish to stem the tide. This will force them to heal, stopping them from summoning reinforcements. They're not summoning anything yet.
Hope you've made your peace. Thanks. Just getting started. No hard feelings.
Alright, got a valor point. We'll put down Joseph's unit.
In service of the awaiting your command.
And we're gonna have them go all the way this way.
As you wish. Go on.
Looks like he'll also touch that unit.
Sure. Time for payback.
Yeah, not close enough to switch. That's fine.
Nice try. That'll do for now.
They can't hit my boy. We'll leave them. We'll have Joseph take out that guy, then we'll have them take over the fort. Joseph's gonna continue down to this one. And then when we take this one, we might get a valor point and we can put down our third unit.
Come.
Yes, perfect. Good job.
A trivial undertaking.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Garrison that. They're gonna keep going that way.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
I got 2. A kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in battles ahead. Viable orb. Hold on.
Yeah?
Okay, hold on.
Let's take what's ours.
Deploy Lex's unit. Lex is gonna take over that one.
They will know what hit them.
The bridge here appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my friends. Some skills like the soldier's long thrust can pierce an enemy unit, damaging enemies in the front and back row in a single column. Weapons at range and column are susceptible to piercing attacks. As such, you should try to stagger them instead. Some skills like the soldier's long thrust can pierce an enemy unit, damaging enemies in the front and back rows. Move the cursor, press X unit where you can adjust unit members' equipment and alter their tactics. A fine reminder, Clive, let us consider, well, the enemy's strengths before marching into battle. Oh, my model stopped moving. Ah! This game just feeds my, my strategy brain. Restore 25% to enemies, so it would be... Open mouth is greater than. So right? Target choose lesson, so this one. Yes.
I'm up. You got it.
These runes may hold something of use. Find runes by garrisoning in units.
This one's mine.
I'll make it quick.
I'm ready to hit something.
I have you.
There you go.
Score one for Lex.
Go on.
Sure thing.
I shall hold nothing back.
I'll take it. These guys are a little overpowered. Because they have fucking Joseph who's level 20. Joseph by himself could clear this whole area, honestly.
Fighting me yet. I've not chosen my grave yet. What would you ask? By your word, I have taken it as our own. Come. Hold fast. Glory to the liberation. A trivial undertaking.
He hasn't chosen his grave yet. No, he hasn't. You're right.
No stopping now. Told you I'm awesome.
Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time to teach them what they're up against. There are more of them? You've got to be kidding. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charge blindly forward. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects that are bestowed upon the unit garrisoning them. These effects can prove quite powerful, so try garrisoning units and facilities whenever enemies approach. If you wish to review a facility garrison effect, simply move the cursor over that facility. You can now skip battles using plus. It's often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why an enemy unit won or lost. But there's still that one they need.
Ready. On it.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I have you. The battle is won. For the liberation.
Okay, we need a garrison down. We need to get that one.
I'll not fail you.
We'll go ahead and have them get down here.
One for the good guys.
We're waiting for Travis and Elaine to finish waiting before I move them again. Lex is gonna stay here for the time being.
Come.
1,000 easy victory.
On my honor as a knight.
Awaiting your command, as you
Have
wish.
him on bridge.
Hoist
Hoist the banners.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll switch Travis and Elaine for Lex and them when he's done waiting. Can't move him yet. You're okay, Travis. Or Lex. You're fine.
Are you okay?
I believe in you, buddy.
Score one for Lex.
Yeah?
Sure thing.
He's fine. He's so good.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
I'm ready to hit something.
I have you.
That's how it's done. Ready.
Move back.
You
Heal
got
here.
it.
Hope you've made your peace.
Easy win.
Another step forth.
I didn't have a choice.
All done.
He's
Time
still
for
resting.
payback.
So yeah, that's easy too.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Sure thing.
Oof. Yeah, no.
Go on.
What was him? We'll have him follow so he can heal. Or so. Can he heal? Probably. We'll have him follow.
On it.
We'll wait till we're closer before Clive and them goes into, because he's gonna reach them way faster than
What
the
would you
others.
ask?
He basically one-shots them. Alright.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
That there is Albin, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. The stars displayed beneath an enemy standard represent relative strength of their unit. Enemy unit can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. The enemy with a 3-star rating is a commander for a given battle stage. Press plus open the stage menu can review information, save your progress, and more. Consider saving before critical modes such as engaging enemy commanders in battle. Okay then. Says I should save. I forgot I could save in the middle of battle. I'm so used to not being able to do that at all.
I'm not feeling so confident.
I believe Travis.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Nope.
No, Travis!
Nope. You'll be okay.
He's okay. He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. You can use Valor Points during battle stage and use them by selecting your Valor Points option from the unit's menu. Different classes have access to different Valor skills, each of which consume Valor Points when used. For example, Aleen's Valorous Wonder skill grants first strike to allied units in range, which will provide useful when fighting enemy combatants. Some can also heal as well.
Let's take what's ours.
Steel gold. Always on that money mindset, aren't you, Travis? Wild Rush is kind of crazy though.
Sure thing.
Draw an enemy towards unit. 5 alt incapacitating combatants. An ally unit, 1 HP. Okay, he's busy healing.
Awaiting your command. What would you ask? Awaiting your command. I'll not fail you. Go on. I appreciate it.
I'm up.
I got enough battle points.
Yeah?
Ready.
This won't be fun.
No, Travis!
Sure thing.
Thanks for that.
He's fine. He's okay.
I'm up.
Totally not half dead. Get him while he's still healing.
This isn't gonna end well.
Hope you've made your peace.
I'll make it quick.
We do 9 damage. Probably to kill that unit. He heals.
It's not looking great.
No, it's not. We're trying not to use Joseph.
Hope you've made your peace.
This isn't gonna end well.
I'll make it quick.
Easy. Awaiting your command. I owe you. Let's take what's ours.
He's waiting.
Ready.
He'll take some damage.
This one's mine.
Hope you've made your peace.
You don't.
Time for payback.
Get him, Travis! On a late tune, I guess. Sorry, I forgot you were there.
That'll do for now. Can't even grab my dagger. Yeah?
You did good. You did good, Travis. You did awesome.
Sure thing. Yes, sir. I'm ready to hit something.
Healing.
No stopping now.
Oh, I don't think I responded, so I also really like Albin. I like a good 90% of these characters in this game.
Just leave it to Lex.
Take notes, Lex.
No stopping now.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now, but with all the time about him, never could have done it without you lot, chase me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble. Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends. Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah?
Yeah, I doubt they told them anything, Elaine.
They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him? Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them. It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I'd heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
I mean, understandable, yeah.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. Kingmaking's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth a gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
Sure.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Ah! Yes, of course. Choose heroic achievement to represent Elaine. Okay. Hold on. I can't have no scrolls, so I have to find a good one. What about this one? Yeah, that one. We will keep the unicorn. I'll actually switch from unicorn to sword. And then the compartment. That one. And that's the closest we got to clump. Yeah, that's good. $130. Yeah, light it is. Ah, that was bright. Oh, jeez. That's good. That's pretty nice. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated increase the maximum size of a unit. You will come to across a variety of quests as you explore Febris. You can review the details of any quest you review by pressing plus to open an overall menu, then press the quest log. You can move freely through the overworld with L. Start by heading for Fort Solige and selecting visit. Forts offer a number of vital food services, allowing you to hire mercenaries and expand your units. Additional services will become available as you gain more. For now, try selecting expand units. Here you can exchange honors you've earned to increase the maximum size of a unit or unlock additional unit slots. Honors are awarded for feats or valor can be expended at forts for services offered within. They can be earned by completing battle stages, making deliveries, defeating modern enemies, and more. We have 17 honors. You can use... Yeah, honors. Yeah, we can unlock a unit. We need more to use. Because we're going to get a lot of characters pretty fast. Oh, it must be around D. Okay, so we'll increase this one. We'll put Hodrick on this team. Oh, my symbol! Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. While people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. As characters gain rapport with each other, their rapport level will increase. Characters with high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific pairs of characters will also unlock rapport conversation between them. You should review the formation of our units whenever you next have the chance, Your Majesty. Press unit formation screen by pressing plus to open the overall menu, or by pressing X in the corner. Oh, hi, Albin. Mind if I grab your ear too? We nabbed some nice gear in the last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure you share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we want to keep them breathing. Change character's equipment by pressing plus and character modes. Open the character list menu and equip a character with the Vitality Tiles menu to change it over. Every unit has a character set as leader unit. The leader's class determines the unit's movement type and leader effect. To change the unit's leader, open the unit formation screen, then move the cursor over to excuse me. Our character you want as a new leader and press plus. You can change a unit's leader after deploying them to a battle stage, but doing so will cost you 1 valor point. So try to decide your desired leader before deploying. Max HP plus 10. Well, he kind of does need more HP. Yeah, we'll give it to Travis. I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have the funds to spare after all. Here, I'll lead the way. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town is both an armor and a provisioner to buy all your purchasing needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them then. Thank you. Weren't you going to buy some? Okay. Okay. Alright, Chloe. Dang, she's not gonna let me go anywhere unless I buy something. Spend my hard-earned money. Town provide your army with opportunity to purchase equipment, deliver items, station guards, and more. Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Visit armor, we got to purchase equipment. Keep in mind, each town's armor has limited stock. You can use the arrows to purchase multiple pieces of equipment at the same time. Upon using Y compare stats to purchase a piece of equipment, you'll be able to immediately equip it to a selected character.
Did it steel you're after? You're in the right place.
We can't buy that, that's too expensive. Does she want me to buy something? Yeah, I don't want to really spend money, honestly. We'll give it to Travis.
Done and done.
There, I bought something. Are you happy now, Chloe? Visit provision to purchase consumable items like armor. Each town prisoner has a limited stock.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Cut flowers. Healing tonic reviving.
Come back soon.
Yeah, we will. Making deliveries to towns will help rebuild lands that were devastated under Zenoirian rule. The requisite materials can be gathered from foraging sites in various regions of the world. We need Corbiar. We need 3. Looks like we got our gear sorted. Now come on, Scout is waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We received a report that Renault has situated himself in a large city on the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from here. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I read the map and marked our destination, Your Highness. As far as the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision to your capable hands. Now I have access to the world map. Press minus to open it. Or you can review details of registered facilities and fast travels you have already located. I've also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may pursue it at your leisure. You can now view the Fairbrother archive by pressing plus and selecting the library for an overloading. Archive entries will be added as you progress through the story and as you register facilities on the world map. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoira's forces and increasing our own renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Raising the Liberation Army's renown will increase the range of services available at ports. Renown can be earned by completing quests, rebuilding towns, and more. Priestess abducted. Cornea herb. Yeah, but Divine Shard, I know we need those for some important stuff. Right, we need those for the churches. Because the church doesn't take money, they take the shards, I think. Music. Station a guard. You can station a single member of your army in each town you liberate to serve as its guard. Upon completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered nearby foraging sites. Characters serving as guards can be deployed in battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. We're gonna put... I guess Clive here. The character doesn't really matter.
I shall see it done.
Press R next to Station Guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost their recipient's rapport with the lane. They'll also gain more rapport if you give them a gift they like. Sorry, Clive, I don't have any gifts currently right now. Hollow Corn Ash can be used during battle to revive a defeating unit or recover valor points. You can also use it to avert a game over when time limit expires. Your command post is claimed by the enemy or your army is defeated. Looking for materials to help rebuild this place, of course. Deliver the item a town wants, you'll get an extra reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for source, so this is the only way we got putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too if you're up the mine. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Looks like you're way ahead of me though. Guess the army of yours can do more than just fight. Keep it up and help our towns get back on their feet. Grab that. Got wood. You got wood, chat? I most certainly got wood. Oh yeah, don't they need... Hold on. Where's it? Board ship. Yes. I need to station people on the island too. Station guard. We will station Podrick on this tiny little island. Chicken for a quest, I remember. Can't go over there yet. That's for later. This place really brings me back. We used to play here all the time when we were kids, remember? There's a lot of chickens here. I forgot how many there were. Oh, what a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. It's only natural that you're worried about such a thing. We'd be glad to round them up if we had the chance. Get back here. Got you. Second chicken. Where'd that third chicken go? It disappeared. Ah! He disappeared. Oh, did I miss this? Oh no, I got that. There's that chicken. There's that chicken. Get back here! No, I have played this game before. But I never officially finished it on stream. And it's been like a year since I played it. So I'm replaying it for everybody. Gold egg! Gold egg is nice egg. There's actually a... I think it's early game. It's like an early game money farming unit team that we can do. He's wearing the ring. Here, Lex. I will give you the golden egg. And you have to keep it safe. I'm trusting that you keep the golden egg safe, Lex.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
I think that's all there is to it over here. Next, we want to go down to where... Oh my goodness. We want to get the big guy, Bruno. We want to get Bruno next. I've already placed guards. Yep. We're getting closer to D. Of course, you can hold a mock battle. Hiring mercenaries. We'll do that. I don't think I've ever hired mercenaries at all in any of my playthroughs. I've only ever used the recruitable characters. I think the only time I did hire a mercenary was with a Bruno unit team, where I needed like a supporter for Bruno along with a cleric. And I made a mercenary supporter for Bruno. Here you can test how units perform against each other in battle. The mock battle will begin once you've selected both units. And we're gonna expand. We're at 19. We'll expand these guys. We're gonna put Albin, actually. Maybe Albin in front? Yeah, I think Albin in front. Gonna put you on the side. To prevent any spearmen from hitting Elaine if they go after Travis. Oh, poor Lex.
Saw that.
Get done.
Easy.
Poor Lex. I can't grab another thing until I hit rank D. Yeah. So we're gonna save our honors until we get rank D. Because then, probably by the time we hit rank D, we got Bruno, we can put Hodrick and Bruno on this team. And they'll be the base protection team. At least, like, Hodrick will just be there temporarily until I can get a supporter and a healer for Bruno. I could also probably expand this unit and put Hodrick on here. And like the third row in the front too. Then I have to do more... Oh. What's just that? I might do that actually. Get Hodrick in so he can start earning XP. Let's go ahead and do that. is. Yes. We're going down this way because this is like here or something is where Bruno is. Then this is where another unit is. Another unit for Bruno's like somewhere up here, but that's still a bit higher level. I know she's in like a ruins or something. Can't hire yet, yeah. Don't think we can do much else. Oh! Oh, right, the archer!
Curse these black talent scum.
You supposed to be the town guard?
Oh, that guy.
Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever seen to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for
Archer's
your
really
sins.
good, actually.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime.
Yeah.
You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
I hate that guy so bad. Don't like him either. We do like the archer though. Yeah, Rolf! Fucking love Rolf. I believe so, yes. Sorry, it was on auto. I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf. I'm with Corny Militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it led me. Now go and get somewhere safe. I'll handle this. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please! I have a bad feeling about this. What's happening here? It was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenora, Your Highness. We need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill done to us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs! Regions you have not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out hostile forces. So if we want to continue in this area and get Bruno, we gotta beat these guys first. Well, we can't ignore it, but yeah, enemies are just gonna come after us like that. So we might as well just go ahead and beat these guys.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Hey, boss, looks like we got some trouble. Then you know what to do. Get rid of them and fast. That archer there is most likely Rolf. It seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. To initiate a stage conversation, move a character to someone they can speak to, then select talk from their action menu. Review which characters can speak to each other by pressing plus and selecting stage conversations. Whoa, 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 Ralph!
I'll pierce you clean through.
In addition to a thief's naturally high evasion, he can also evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skilled Eagle Eye provides a true strike attack, allowing him a guaranteed hit even against foes using evade.
That went better than I expected.
Whoa, hold on, Rolf. Calm down. Hold on, man.
No surprise there.
They will know what hit them.
We're gonna mind, we're just gonna go ahead and...
In service of the royal family.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I'm up.
Yeah, we need Rolf to handle those thieves. Practically all of them, jeez.
On it.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Wait, actually,
Awaiting
hold
your
on.
command.
You're gonna move too fast, actually. Don't move yet.
I'll not
Okay,
fail
now
you.
Well, actually, looks like that guy is directly targeting that thing, so we're gonna
Very
garrison
well.
him. Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
Yeah, totally. We're just gonna have a normal, casual conversation in the middle of a battlefield. Enemies surely are currently heading our way, right as we're speaking, right?
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me. That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Rolf joined the Liberation Army, just like that. The talk no jutsu worked. Its effect is immediate. Hunters can directly target enemies in the back row, so single out back row support classes to gain an edge in battle. Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Units led by hunters are able to aid battles from a distance by using a ranged assist. When an ally unit encounters an enemy within range, press Y to join battle with a ranged assist.
Yeah?
Well, he doesn't need
Who's
help
my
with
target?
that, but...
Understood.
As expected.
Hope you've made your peace. I'm here too. Just getting started.
Damn, killer duo those two are.
See ya. Ready. I'm up.
Like, he's heading directly towards them.
You got it. Let's take what's ours. Sure. I'll try me. This. I'll support you. I never miss my target. Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine.
Talk your shit,
My
Rolf.
arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Talk your shit.
for payback.
I'm here too.
Easy. No hard
Yeah,
feelings.
lag is worrying me a little, but
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Garrison over here.
This one's mine. I'll support you.
Unfortunate. Got some damage in though.
The position is ours.
Yeah, they're gonna handle them.
Yeah? Won't take long.
I'm ready to hit something. I'm here too.
In service of the crown.
Ready.
We're gonna have you
On it.
there.
I'm ready.
Then we're gonna have you help over
Understood.
here. There's something on the ground. Yeah, I saw it, Elaine. It's not exactly easy to miss.
Take a look at that. I'm up. You got it.
Found something nice. Let's take what's ours.
Alright, come
Sure.
back. Come back this way.
Yeah?
I'll go back.
There
The
in a
rough catch
second.
up.
Hope you've made your peace.
He doesn't need an assistance, and he takes 0 damage. Oh wait, did he assist? I don't think he did. Okay, good.
Awaiting your command.
Right, clearly are lost.
Who's my target? Right.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. They're awaiting your command.
Let's take what's ours.
Do you need something?
Go on. Sure. I'll make it quick.
I'll support you. Thanks.
Nope, saw that.
Alright, the follow-up attack. Yep. Good job, Alvin.
That'll do for now. No hard feelings.
Gonna wait till he's a little closer so he can use his rush on all 3.
What would
If he
you ask?
can reach. Oh, he can! Beautiful.
For the liberation. I am yours to command, Your Highness.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Yeah? There in a second.
Who's my target?
Go on. Won't take long.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Hope you've made your peace.
I'm here too. Sure thing. On it. Yeah? I'm ready.
He's not gonna hit. Okay, no. Okay.
You don't stand a chance.
Good job.
See, Chloe?
This was a beautiful game.
Let's take what's ours. I'll take it from here. Who's my target? Understood. Yeah? There in a second. Try me.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Not another step, thief.
Oh yeah? And why not? Well, look who's playing hero.
Good job, Rolf. That's my goat.
They're beaten.
Viper Fang. Poison Slash? Perfect. Perfect. We want poison. That's a guaranteed drop, I'm pretty sure.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken, an empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slump around my shoulder, to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself.
Throw this guy in the gal.
But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood.
50% chance he's lying. I mean, it's basically his voice, right? Like, he could be telling the truth, but the way he speaks in his voice is like, I don't fucking believe you, bro.
Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for. So thieving's
Oh,
how it had to
jail?
be. Would have turned to this if I had another way.
Throw this guy into jail.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Set him free, hit him to the Town Watch. I mean, Elaine is all about the power of friendship and shit, so Elaine would kind of set him free.
Very well. Redemption is not beyond reach, neither for you nor your sister. I only hope you seek it in earnest. You mean to let him walk?
I mean, his sister, man.
I'll repay this kindness in full, my lords. I swear it on my honor as a Black Talon.
Not exactly a good thing to honor on, but alright. Bye. I guess. Save? Sure, why not? I'm only doing what Elaine would do, you know? It's what Elaine would do. Your Highness, we dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. You reached E? No? Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I did not realize who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. The hobchild in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, while the hunter in the back row can pick off enemies with ranged attacks. I can't believe he actually let me go. I won't forget this, as long as I live. Oh, isn't that nice? I only have 3 trouts? 20 trouts? I need to do both, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to do both. We need to find more trout! Trout? No. Wrong one. How am I still not at D yet? Trout? No, stack! Ah! Oh. Almost forgot about that one. Widows. I can fight those guys. These guys will probably give me honors, right? You have to look at the guy who doesn't know the first thing about House Carls. It's totally not fair that we have a whole ass level 20 to just get rid of these guys, you know? I think I have to kill them, so... Oh, we have to give Travis his thingy. His poison dagger.
Stand true. Hold fast. Glory to the liberation.
No, he just gets 4 funds. Which is good. But, we need honors. Because we need to level up our renown. There you go. Right. That guy, there's a recruitable there. Can't go over there because that's where towards the castle. That's like main story. Over there. Bridge. Oh. Divine Shard. We don't have the means to repair this bridge yet. And we don't really want to yet anyway, because then it unlocks the fighting Galeris at the castle. It unlocks that quest. That's basically final last quest. We need a team that can kill them. We don't got that yet. This guy is Steve. We need to put our archer on the team for that guy. Oh yeah, we have a Griffin Knight. I think it's just Griffin from this game. I don't think there are Dragon Knights. Okay, let's go down. Let's get Bruno. Bruno's down here. Bruno's all the way down here. Where's Bruno? Should he have triggered already? Oh, right. That's not Bruno. Yeah, that's her. We want Bruno. Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I suspect she is an angel of the Pelagian Orthodoxy.
An angel here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
Just straight up angels.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
Yo, my dad.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Pelagian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time.
Oh, Oclese is awesome. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do Oclese's now, since we need a cleric. We get a cleric from Oclese's quest here.
With amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons.
Oh, that's where...
I gaze for one ungodly moment, and look what happens!
Yeah, that might be our fault.
Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature.
Impressive
Regrettably,
memory.
My host alone is far lacking the numbers I need to mount an adequate rescue.
Also, I remember Melisandre. Wasn't she in love with Elaine?
Gamble among them to chart the course.
Like after they get into a brawl, she falls in love with him and joins him. Purely to be like his mistress or something.
It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Elaine. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
I had almost forgotten you had a brain. I can remember things. The things I remember is just limited, though, you know. I don't have a lot of storage in my mother brain. Go for it? Yeah, we could totally do that right now. Ah! Damn it. Might as well kill him. Damn, I forgot how fast the thieves were. Okay. Bruno must trigger deeper down here. Excuse me? I have a man to find. I don't know. Where is he? Oh my god. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. I swear he's like somewhere. He's somewhere down here. Where the heck did Bruno go? I forgot. Hail there, you got a moment? Go on. Do you trigger Bruno? Yeah! There we go. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Sure am. Was a lowly grunt when you left. It warms my heart to see you remembered me. Was an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. I heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno's still running the show? What, you didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenora. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought them both. And he fought them tooth and nail to the last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. And apparently he's been fighting for Zenora, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him. Show us what happens if you fight back. But now he's running the whole region. Damn fell over when I heard about it. That doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after your vanished, but I always hold those days with the Tricorns real close to my heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man. But I'm glad I got to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine. More than you could possibly know. There you go. Let's grab Bruno. Then we'll do Oakley's and Sharon. As the Tricorns ride.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine.
Well, that's harsh.
So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
You didn't have to add hulking man, but you do you, Travis. I don't even think about about him like that. That man there is Bruno, yes. Yep. I could pick his hulking frame out for a while while you're just constantly thinking about his muscles, aren't you, Travis? I have to wonder though, what's he doing siding with Zenoira? The Bruno I know would never even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we reach this camp. Now then, we march at once. Defeat Bruno. What the? Lex, hold on. Hold on. Why do you only have one unit? There you go.
No surprise there.
They will know what hit them.
Go on. Sure.
I'm up. Yes, sir. This one's mine.
Time for payback.
You don't stand a chance. I'm ready to hit something.
Hope you've made your peace.
0 damage.
I must never yield.
I didn't have a choice. I'll make it quick.
This one's mine.
He's still resting.
Keep getting sharper.
Good. Actually,
sure thing.
We're gonna switch leaders. I always want Ralph to be able to assist when he can.
I'm ready.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, Ralph will go down there.
Hope you've made your peace.
I'll support you.
You impressed?
Do you need something? ready.
Wow, Rolf.
Heading there now.
I'll make it quick.
I'm here too.
Holy snap, did Alvin die? Looks like it.
Do you need something?
Go on. Hope you've made your peace.
I'll support you.
That doesn't help much.
I'm ready. Who's my target? I'm ready.
Thanks for that. Yeah? I'll make it quick.
I'm here too. I'll pierce you clean through.
Time for payback.
Embarrassing. Don't go dying on me. Just getting started.
Go on. There in a second. Hope you've made your peace. I can't stay on my feet. Yeah?
It's 2 for these. Go ahead and have
Do you
them
need
rest.
something? Right.
Captain Garrison.
I've taken it.
Must be exhausted from all this fighting.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
I got people.
In service of the royal family.
Bruno's down there. Do want someone this way. Bruno, or Elaine and Travis have to go down this way so Travis can talk to Bruno so they can beat him.
Let's take what's ours.
So they're going all the way this way. Wrap them. Take the bridge.
Sure. Awaiting your command.
We'll have you guys go this way. Dr. Disarcher.
As you wish.
Actually,
I'll
before
not
you do
fail
that,
you.
you're gonna relay there. Then you're gonna go there.
By your word.
Carefully, we got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry units such as me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Noting a couple of arrows can't fix. Or nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though, assuming we got an archer to shoot them. Make use of each class. This trait will help you gain the edge in battles. Ooh, sorry. For example, as a flying class, Griffin Knights have the accuracy of melee attacks from ground-based enemies. As such, they're better at dodging them than others. However, they suffer double damage from hunters and other archer classes. As such, it's best to focus your archer fire on flying foes. Looks like I'm up then. Sure does. That one's all yours, Rolf.
We shall make proper use of this.
Why is there just $4,000 lying on the ground?
I never miss my target.
I shall
make it.
Try me.
Got me good. Ow!
settled.
He just wastes an arrow by firing it up in the air. Ralph. Ralph, what are you doing?
Come. Hope you've made. I never miss my target.
It's gonna run out of stamina.
No surprise there. Go on. This'll be easy. Who's my target? Understood. Let's take what's ours.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah? I'll pierce you clean through.
There you go. Beautiful.
Do you see now? Do you need something?
You also need to go after this one.
Right.
But that's also why we have this guy. Oh no,
As you
this
wish.
one.
Go on. Won't take long. They made it too easy. Yeah? There in a second.
I shall hold nothing.
Try me. Time for payback. See ya. Go on. Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace. I'll support you.
Ralph needs to save his energy for that.
Time for payback.
Just keep getting tougher.
Yeah? Let's take what's ours. I appreciate it. I'll make it quick.
They took that Alvin. Watch our string garrison units by increasing the range and potency of their assist skills. They can also target people from afar, so we want to get rid of them as soon as possible.
Go on. There in a second.
Come. I've not chosen my grave yet. What would you ask? By your word.
I'll make it quick. Can't even grab my dagger. Yeah?
As expected. I'll not fail you. Very well.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I shall hold nothing back. For the liberation.
See, this is why Clive and them is overpowered.
The position is ours.
Alright, alright,
Go on.
take this flag.
Sure.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Made it.
Come.
I'm here too. not let this go to waste.
I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. Very well.
Great fight.
Let's take what's ours. Hope you've made your peace.
I do need...
Do you need something?
Yes.
Understood.
I have taken it as our own. What would you ask? As you wish.
Just gonna get there before the archer.
Time for payback.
We do still have time.
Another step forth.
Acquire new skill, Luminous Cover, activates when allies attack. Covered ally with a medium guard grants an ally 20 plus 20% defense.
No hard feelings.
He does still have time, but he's gonna keep shooting reinforcements at them. But we need Chloe to revive Albin for him to heal us.
I'll not fail you.
He's gonna shoot at least one more reinforcement at us before he can revive Albin.
Who's my target?
I owe you.
Awaiting your command.
Thanks for that. Yeah? There in a second.
Do you need something? Heading there
He's
now.
gonna help with the assist.
I'll not fail you.
He'll just be here to support.
What would you ask?
I'm gonna have him
By
on
your
the flag.
word, I have arrived.
Hope you've made your peace.
Gaze upon the
I'll make it quick. Let's take what's ours. Sure. Pleased with that, yeah. This the place? Yeah? Won't take long. Time for payback. See ya.
Awaiting your command. What would you ask?
I owe you.
Not that. Vitalize.
Go on. Yeah? There in a second.
Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but what? I've never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. You see me laughing? Now enough of this, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Sonora then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it.
I'll make it quick.
I'll support you.
Poor Albin keep dying. Why you switch Albin out for Rolf on this scene?
Time for payback.
I'm here too. I'm ready.
No, he'll heal.
Let's take what's ours.
They won't do any damage, alright.
I'll not fail you.
Last resort then.
Very well.
Yeah?
Whoa.
target? I'm ready.
I shall hold.
I'll support you.
Go on. Won't take long.
Come.
I'll make it quick.
I'm not sure I can gaze upon the face of
Yeah,
your
the only one that can
demise.
kill him is him.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats. Can't believe this. I have you. Glory to the liberation. I've much room to improve. For the liberation.
Good job. Captured every garrison. We reached D. We're D rank. We can grab one more unit. Or probably two. Yeah, 21. Hi, Bruno.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool.
Keep your
He
distance.
protected him.
There's something I wish to try.
He protected his hubby. Good job, Elaine.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoiran neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now,
The X's are
I
fighting.
don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
feather. Elaine, yeah? Thanks for having me. Hello, Bruto! Gladiators are powerful warriors capable of hitting an entire row of enemies with a single swing. Gladiators' high HP lets them bear enemy attacks in the front row, while the soldier can heal them using their first aid skill. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts of Febrith. You can now enlist mercenaries for your army by selecting higher at any fort. You do well to bolster our ranks if we find them at all lacking. We should also take this opportunity to increase the number of units under our command. You can increase your unit slot by selecting expand units at any fort. Report conversation. An icon will be displayed in a row when the report conversation becomes available. Hope Scarlet's alright.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying.
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Next, we will do Laclise and Cher. Oh! Oh! Wait, where'd my game go? There it is. Elaine and Travis. Why, yes, of course. Just a surprise to find you buried in a nice book, Travis. Oh, yeah? Reading is actually one of my favorite hobbies, so I'll have you know. Though it's a little harder to keep up nowadays. I used to have a huge library back home, filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. Oh, it's all gone now, thanks to Zenoira. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. You lost everything in this war too. And we're not the only ones. Just about the whole continent's been through the same ordeal. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours and get rid of Zenoira once and for all. Right you are. By the way, what is that you're reading there? Caught your eye, did it? 'Tis only natural. Books have become quite a precious commodity, given the dearth of scribes operating in our lands. I would love to read it myself once you're finished. Huh. I didn't realize you even knew how. Tis entirely thanks to Joseph's mentorship, of course. I should at least remember well enough to manage. Then here, I'll let you have it now. I practically know this one by heart anyway. Just let me know if there's anything you're having trouble understanding. My thanks, Travis. Anytime. I'll be looking forward to hearing what you think of it. Wait, what happened to the other one? Hold on. Yeah, this one here. No, we still need 2 more. Oh, there's a quest there.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Come back soon.
I already have so much money. Where's this ship go? Secluded shore. I do like shores that are secluded. That's it over here. Looks like. Yeah, that looks like it's it. Griffin carving. Can't go at it from that way though. We have that one. We have a quest up here. There's also a quest by someone here. Yes. Been hearing a lot of talks about you recently. An army poised to fight back against an arena. That's the kind of cause mercenaries are like fighting for. You can pay them without them asking. Building an army. Hiring mercenaries. You can exchange honors to enlist new soldiers. First select the class mercenary you'd like to hire. So, platoon now? Hire a mercenary. Increase your available unit slots. Okay, so we need to do both. Hire mercenary. Fighter, soldier, house girl. Let's hire another archer. Hunter. Select their name, stat, growth, equipment, and hair color, and more. The character's growth type will influence how their stats improve. The order of growth types does not affect their priority. Kristoff. Growth type precise. Lucky. But precise seems good. Guardian, King, Lucky. Precise again. Defensive, offensive, hardy. Precise and keen. Base color. Pink. Purple. Pink. Hair color. Pink. black. No pink. No pink. Bah. Voice.
How about I hit something?
Gotta go. You got orders for me?
I might have miscalculated.
Advancing. I've arrived.
Guess it's ours now.
I don't have a choice. I'd really rather not.
We shall prevail as one. Such is war.
I can move no further.
Okay, that's it. Apathetic I like the most out of all of them.
I think I'm just gonna go.
This seems like a problem. Oh, I found something. Much better. Just don't expect too much. I guess. Bye.
Is that fucking...
Any orders for me?
Why does that sound like...
Haven't I done enough? Sure. I made it. Hey, I took it. Let's get this over with.
I swear that sounds like Osamu Dazai, Satoru Go. It sounds like that voice actor.
I don't think I can win this one.
I don't know if I'm tripping or what. I've been rewatching Bungo Stray Dogs. I might be tripping.
That should make things a little easier.
Alright, who's now? We need Bruno. And that's it. We have Kristoff, but I don't think I'm really gonna be using Kristoff. Bruno will stay there for now until he gets his supporter and his healer. Hello! Welcome to my stream. We're playing Unicorn Overlord. I hope you're doing well today. Let's get to Sharon and Oclese. The Winged Knight. Winged?
Storm's brewing, boss. That
Oh.
lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
I shouldn't feel right.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oclese? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. But why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
The archers on the opposite shore will likely pose quite the nuisance. Might you mind dispatching them for us, Oclese? Not at all. Simply say the word and it shall be done. She is kind of... Isn't she vulnerable to the arrows, though? You're asking the flying unit to go after the archer? Okay, Elaine. And Sharon, I'll have you freed soon enough. She's built different. I don't want Bruno to be doing anything yet. Oh yeah, hold up. Yeah, sorry. There you go. That should help.
No surprise there.
Travis now, if he goes up against a fellow archer or a fellow thief, we have Rolf to help cover him. And then we're leaving Joseph's unit out. Actually, hold on. Joseph's gonna be all by himself. Alright, they're full! I can move Joseph, hold on. Yeah, sorry Joseph, you're on your own. Your leader, he's leader, Travis is leader. Yes, perfect. Joseph we leave by himself.
I ride for Cornea.
Caveato.
I'll prove my worth.
Probably when we get another Valor fight, we'll have Joseph go over to that one. But when we get another Valor fight, we'll put Joseph on guard at the command post. A lot of thieves here.
Ready. You got it.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Everybody moving? Oh, I'm not moving.
There in a second.
I shall never fail.
Hope you've made your peace.
Prepare yourselves.
How will these guys do? Oh, right. They have that arrow guy. Yeah. Good job, Bruno.
The battle is ours.
Not bad at all.
I shall never.
Time for payback.
Stand before me. Seems we've done it. Victory.
I'll make it quick.
The arrow's gonna hit Travis. Keep him out the way.
Hope you've made
Prepare yourselves. On my honor as a knight.
Good job, Clive. See, you don't need Joseph covering you.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah? Won't
won't take long. I'll prove my worth.
Yeah, you're going over there. Could, well, we'll have you go after him.
Time for payback. Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
We need to get out of his range.
I'm up. Go on.
Move. What are you doing?
There in a second.
Uh-oh. Last I heard, the Black Towns are the toughest gang in all of Cornea, but look! Some no-named army out there giving them a real fight. By the way, it gives us plenty of time to pick up a few coins while no one's looking. Well, see, that's why we kept Joseph.
In service of the royal
Joseph's gonna fucking handle these guys, you know? He'll at least,
as you wish.
slow them down. Hey! You stole a whole... Get back here!
I'll not fail you. By your word.
Can't just take my money and live to tell the tale.
I shall hold nothing back. What would you ask?
Get him, Joseph.
I have my doubts.
He's the only one taking damage. Oh, that's not good.
Hold fast.
It's okay, Joseph.
Stand before me. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
I'll not fail you. I'm most grateful. What would you ask?
Yeah, he heals. He recovers way fast too.
Hope you've made your peace. What shall I do? Yeah! Sure thing.
Yeah, keep getting out the way.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'll take it.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you.
He can't beat him, unfortunately. Unless he gets, like...
Awaiting your command.
We only have one beckoning bell. That would be a good idea, though. But we only have one beckoning bell and one beckoning chime.
What would you ask?
It's the only ID I got for those two.
your command.
You don't got much. Don't got much at all. You're killing me, Joseph.
What would you ask?
I can't have him go back. He wouldn't be fast enough. 'Cause he's already basically right there.
Very well.
I'll make it quick.
I shall never fail.
Hope you've made your peace.
Stand before me. I can ride no further. I'll prove my worth.
Awaiting your command.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty far, actually.
An attack is imminent.
Who's he hanging out, please? Yeah.
What would you ask?
Go over here.
Awaiting your command. By your word, I'll not fail you.
I'll make it quick. No hard feelings. This is nothing. Sure. Shouldn't have let your guard down. Hope you've made your peace.
As expected.
Hold on. Hold on.
Blasphemous fool.
Wow, you actually managed to get there, at least?
An offering to the heavens.
I mean, right after everybody's already gone through.
What would you ask? I depart now.
Kristoff makes his debut. Yeah, it's Bronco. Okay.
In service of the royal, awaiting your command. As
There
you
you go.
wish.
You scratch. I depart.
Ready. On it. What shall I do?
Alright, he's resting. Get him, Joseph!
I shall hold nothing back.
Good job.
For the liberation.
Give back my fucking money.
What would you ask?
Grab that, then go back here.
By your word. We shall make proper use of this.
I'll make it quick.
I'm ready to hit something. Done and dusted.
I
Hang
do
on,
not
you didn't-
suggest sending me to. Your will shall be done.
Garrison
I'm
that,
ever in your
please.
service.
Oh, you need to garrison
depart.
this.
I
You're
claimed
going
it as
back.
our own.
You still got time.
My wings may fail, but
You
my
will
spirit
come-
holds firm. I depart.
Grab that one.
A fruitful venture, I hope. What shall I do?
Grab this, then come back this way. Oh yeah.
Let's take what's
we can move.
ours. Won't take long. Time for payment.
This one's mine. yours to command, Your Highness.
I'll make it quick.
I'm ready to hit something. No stopping now.
Hey, boss, the liberation's almost here. And they got the Prince of Cornea leading the charge too. Or like the Prince of Fools. Don't let it get to you.
Yeah? Sure.
Sure thing.
An excellent find. I'm ever in your service.
This one? This one? Oh, I forgot.
I depart.
This one's mine.
I'm not feeling so confident.
I'm ready to hit something.
They got 2 ranged assists? Hmm. They're still alive. I still believe in them.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex.
Everything? Yeah. Lisa's going for it.
I'm up.
She's not gonna make it.
On it.
It's better than doing nothing.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle. I take to the skies.
Hope you've made your...
You don't stand a chance. Just leave it to Lex. Ready.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. They made it too easy.
I'm ready to hit something. Done and dusted. Sure thing.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Sure thing. You got it.
Let's take what's ours.
So, what next?
I'll prove my worth.
Come over here, man.
Me a scratch.
You don't stand a chance. Told you I'm awesome.
Sure you are, Lex.
I'm up.
Doing great, buddy. Good job. Still have more than half left. He's resting.
Ready. What shall I do?
Let him finish resting.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
You're better for it. You're gonna stay up there.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be witness
Don't
the
you have-
might of an angel.
You do! I knew somebody had a haste ability. The Griffin one has the AoE haste. I forgot you had that. Sorry, Oakley.
I shall never fail.
This one's mine.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready to hit some.
I shall never fail.
Anyone who's after an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
Oh, Hodrick.
I fight on. For now. I grow weary.
You'll not be disappointed.
I am restored. I'll prove my worth.
Ready. You don't stand.
Prepare yourself.
This one's mine. That was close. Sorry.
Ah, the burn. That's what killed me.
Healing.
That's how it's done.
I shall never fail.
I'm ready to hit something.
Stand before me.
You don't stand
Now
a
let's give
chance.
Lex a win. Lex deserves at least one win.
Kids are stronger than they look.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Good job, Lex.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Take notes, Lex.
No stopping now.
Flame Marrow. Perfect for all.
Mercy, please. What would the Father do?
After you desecrated his church, now you speak for the Father?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name
Yeah.
after pillaging a place of his worship?
Yeah.
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that, we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here, and well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, That sounds familiar.
Sounds really familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
I mean, I set the other guy free, and their stories sure are matching. You know what? Might as well. Why not?
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine? Lady O'Cleese! My dear Sharon!
It's
The
Sharon.
good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry,
I can't
Lady
excuse this
O'Cleese.
guy like wait
The shards you confided here remain untouched.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize.
On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset and a reliable friend.
I mean, of course. Who am I to refuse a healer?
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Just make sure she isn't kidnapped like the last one. I mean, I shall try my best to keep my second healer safe. I don't know how we managed to lose the first one, but... Thank you for accepting me, Prince Elaine. I can only hope I could be of some use. Now, our healer, our Miss Cleric, she... Hold on. You're gonna be leader. We're gonna switch you for Sharon. Sharon's gonna be in the back. Not right behind Audrey, though. And then, but we don't got Clive anymore. Okay, the only way we can get Oclese is if we collect, I think it was like 20 divine shards, which is a lot. If we collect and spend 20, I'm pretty sure. I'd be glad to help. We want this Lapis pendant for our boy Travis. Lapis pendant gives them more passive points, which for Travis lets him evade more often. He already has high evasion, but he gets to do his skill evade more often with the Lapis pendant. That's like a crit rate evasion. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get Lapis pendant. Too big. Sharon likes to bless the dead. Yes, she does. Got that one. There's one over there. Oh, there's one right there I missed. There's a cave. Another cave over here. Oh! There we go. What other this game has is full of unique quirks for a lot of the characters. Yeah, they really put a lot of heart and love and a lot of attention in this game, which I really appreciate. That one leads to another quest. We won't be able to get past him unless we do this. We can go up here, which will give us more shards, and another character where we can do like training, grinding grounds, and unlock that. Yeah, our option is to continue, or we could probably continue down this way. But we can do this for the main quest, or go up here and like rush through our way up to the other lady from Bruno's team up here. Those are our two options right now. Oh wait! This is our mage! We want her! We want to get her. The black cat. It's not every day you get stared down by a cat. Ah! You don't look like any Zenorians I've ever seen. We're not, actually. And who might you be? I'm Yana, a witch from the marshland hamlet ahead. Did I hear that correctly? You say your name is Yana?
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Okay, can we stop and take a look at those heels that she's got on? Look at how high those stilettos are, oh my goodness. How are you walking around this swamp in those heels, girl? I'm impressed.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
So the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
We also have, the other sorcerer guy that we can get. He's up more north in the area.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
We can grab him and then come back down to Yana, since there's going to be a lot of armored guys here that only magic users can really pierce. Yana would be available to use in the quest too, but better be safe than sorry, you know. Oh, jeez! Ah! I forgot. Ah! Jeez, you scared me, man. I forgot they just hide in the trees. You scared me for a minute. Is that? Oh, this trout. Ah! I can't kill him. I can only stun him. It was this one, right? One that needed trout? Yes. Station a guard. We'll have Rolf.
I'll keep watch for you.
Thank you, Rolf. Down here. We'll have Bruno.
Don't even have to ask.
Usually in these games, or in this game, I try to station a guard in an area where if like the recruitable character is near an area where I can place a guard, I would put a guard where I got their recruitable character. Meager timber, okay. We need more of those. A camping set. Nice. Let's go up. Let's try to find that mage. I was talking about earlier. Oop, I'm pretty sure he's up north. The ruins ahead are under... Yeah, ouch! That's his name. I was trying to remember his name. His name's Ouch. But come no closer, you know what's good for you. I think I'd forge ahead. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're thinking about heading in there, Elaine, I advise you do so with extreme caution. A team of sorcerers hired by Zenoria have made their base in those ruins there. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Although capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two of our own. Either way, we probably want some archers before we give it a shot. But it's your call at the end of the day. We'll be behind you no matter what. Self-effacing sorcerer. Enemy level 5? Yeah, we'll grab Ouch, then we'll go down and do Yana. Do Yana's quest.
Do you call that excavation? I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move! I didn't chase an entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of progress to show for it. Nothing to rival my brother's accomplishments. No hope to vie for Mother's affection. Double our head count. Find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
Dire news, my lord. It's the rebels, and they're coming our way.
Another fly in the oft-infested ointment,
That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host.
Well, now that changes things. Perhaps this fly could prove a feast instead. These upstart half-wits truly think they can challenge the might of Zenoira. Felling their feeble resistance should prove a simple task and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me.
Okay.
Move to intercept. These cretins will burn brighter than the midday sun.
Mommy issues? There are sorcerers among their ranks, just like we expected. With our present personnel, we lack the proper means to defend against their magic. I suggest we deal with them quickly before they have the opportunity to inflict such damage. Hold on one second. I got a text. I can handle that if you want. Just make sure you have me target the sorcerers. We need to be careful about those watchtowers, too. Indeed, such facilities increase the range of their attacks and shrink them all the while. We have to prioritize claiming them as our own. Defeat Ouch. Or Clive. Okay, good. Joseph with the arrows. The arrow unit. Bruno will be our guard for our command post. He won't be able to do it to max efficiency until we give him a supporter. But with the healer, he should be fine. So we need to deploy our arrows, so Joseph unit. I might switch Joseph out for Clive. Actually, let's not might do that, let's do that. Server link is through the Discord command. If someone can do that for me, please. for them.
No surprise there. I ride for Cornea.
Let me at him.
What shall I do?
Yeah. Almost too good, actually.
Go on. Sure.
I'm ever in your service. I depart. I shall never fail.
I'll make it quick.
Stand before me.
Beautiful.
There's always more to learn.
Victory! What shall I do?
Just keep moving.
A perilous time for payback. That'll do for now.
Died by poison.
See ya.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah?
What shall I do? I'll prove my worth.
I'll make it quick.
I shall.
Time for payback. Just getting started.
I must never yield.
I didn't have a choice.
A watchtower has fallen. No, I mustn't panic. We can still win this. Strike forth and cut down anyone who stands in your way.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah! Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Hope you've made your peace.
Albin's dead. But you know,
Consider
it's
it ours.
fine.
I'm losing blood here.
Who's my target?
Me too, Halloween.
I'll make it quick. No hard feelings. Yeah? Go on. Sure.
I'm ready.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Time for payback.
I'm here too.
You impressed? This is nothing.
Yeah?
They will know what hit them. Sure thing. You got it.
It just stings a bit, that's all.
Ready. Sure thing.
This is nothing. Sure. I'll make it quick.
They took over the bridge.
Hope you've made your peace.
I'm ready to hit something.
I'll make it quick.
It's just Elaine, right? Yeah. Have there been any unicorns yet? No. Unfortunately, no.
See ya.
No unicorns have been sighted.
I'm losing blood here. There in a second. They made it too easy. It just stings a bit, that's all.
Ready. On it. You don't stand a chance.
We are working to
Hope you've
become
made
the
your peace.
unicorn overlord.
I'm ready to hit something.
Jeez.
Allow me.
I have you.
No stopping now. I'm up.
Thanks for that. I'm losing blood here.
Who's my target?
It just stings a bit, that's all.
Sure thing. got it. This one's mine.
Time for payback. I didn't have a choice. I'm losing blood here.
I'm up.
I owe you. It just stings a bit, that's all. I'm losing blood here. Sure. I'll make it quick.
I'm ready to hit something. Told you I'm awesome.
I don't know. It just stings a bit, that's all. There in a second.
They're
I've gotta make this
fine.
work.
Yes, sir. I'm ready. Understood. I'm here.
Time for payback.
Just keep getting tougher.
Another tower lost. No, 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 no. Mother will never acknowledge my strength if I fail here. Listen up, men. You're not allowed them even a single step closer.
This is nothing.
We're just gonna...
Won't take
We're gonna
long.
grab this.
Who's my target?
Over
Heading there
there.
now.
Found something nice. What now? I'm losing blood
Well,
here.
now is you guys are barely hanging on.
There in a second.
I've taken it. This one's mine.
Do we pronounce that, guys? Yeah,
I'll
ouch.
make it quick.
His name is Ouch.
Another step forth.
Sure thing. You got it.
This is nothing. Won't take long. Time for payback. It just stings a bit, that's all. Sure.
You don't stand a chance. Done and dusted. Ready.
Thanks for that. This is nothing. Made it.
Get the bridge.
This one's mine. You don't stand a chance.
Tempered in the
In service of the crown.
Lex, you're doing way better than I planned.
I'm losing blood here.
This one's mine.
Wait, did he not have the flame arrow on? Oh. He doesn't. Oh my god, I had a whole flame arrow for him, and he.
It just stings a bit, that's all. There in a second. This the place?
Here. No,
I'm
rest.
losing blood here.
I'm ready to hit something. No stopping now.
Wait, is he already in range? No, he's not.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
Why'd you come back this way?
All done. I'm ready.
Go on.
He's resting.
Ready. On it. Sure thing.
Yeah? Won't take long.
I'm up. You got it.
I'll make it quick. See ya.
We can't keep stalling out. We have to go after him at
what's
some
ours.
point.
Sure. Do you need something? Understood.
So, what next?
Shouldn't have let your guard down. Go on. Won't take long.
Oh, he just
Time
completely
for
avoided me,
payback.
didn't he?
I'll support you.
Okay, that's a bit overkill.
Easy. No hard feelings. It just stings a bit, that's sure.
I'm ready.
Got the hell. He might be like just out of range for that.
Sure thing.
Hope you've made your peace. I didn't have a choice. Yeah? There in a second. Pleased with that, yeah.
The position is ours.
Oh, he's in range.
Let's take what's ours.
Do you need something?
Good thing we saved up all those points, because now we can hit him with an arrow rain. Make him heal. Oh, he's resting. Did I miss any other items? No, okay. Yeah, we'll just stall him with arrow rain.
I'm ready.
Yeah?
Beautiful. And you know what? We're gonna steal money from him too while we're at it. You only had 700 on you? Ah, come on, ouch.
Let's take what's ours.
What utter insanity! How are they already here? No, this is no time to panic. You hear me, rebel scum? This glory belongs to me and me alone.
I'll make it quick.
Sorry, ouch. Gotta make you say your name.
Me, mother. Watch as I earn this victory for all to see. The familiar taste of failure.
That'll do for now.
I mean, to be fair, I did shower him with arrows 2 times before I actually battled him.
A little bit of tricorn pride for ya. See ya.
Chlorotic. Fire burst.
So, this is how it ends. Pitifully, without a single word of praise in all my years. Was it really so much to ask?
to be praised by your mother?
Apparently so. My ashes will scatter like dust to the wind, and what little I've amounted to in this life will go with them.
What do you propose we do with him, Your Highness?
You're able to tank some arrows, that's something. Recruit him into the liberation. He will be our only mage user, so.
Sorcerer Osh, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Osh. Yeah, my bad. I do just be calling him Ouch. Though.
Come again?
Come again?
Take arm with the liberation. Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me? I surely needn't remind you where my allegiances lie, and how swiftly I fell in opposing your army. I've done no great deeds, earned no distinctions amongst my peers, and the craft you speak of is just a pale imitation.
How do you expect to be praised if you're always, downplaying yourself? Osh.
It's sad, but true. Not even my own mother could find it in her heart to love a boy as miserable as me.
Wallow in self-pity if you will, but the struggle to come demands a great breadth of perspectives and aptitudes. Your survey of these ruins is evidence enough that such scholarly prowess would surely aid our legion.
You'll never win, you know. Galerius could crush this so-called liberation with both arms bound behind his back.
I dare say you're right, were we to face him now. But our numbers grow stronger, larger, with every passing day. Numbers I would like to count you among.
He sure does have a way with words, huh?
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life. My staff is yours to command, Elaine. Your Highness, that is. And when you think about it, there could be no greater feat the world over than bringing Zenoira to its knees.
That way your mother would have to praise you.
Perhaps that will be how I finally earn my mother's approval.
Regicide? Surely.
This wasn't an outcome I envisioned when I stepped out of my tent this morning, but it may be just the one I've waited for.
It's always regicide. It is an Atlas game and a Vanillaware game, so well, I don't know how regicide is, how often regicide is in vanilla software, but for Atlas it definitely is. Now that we got Ouchie, we'll go down to Yano. Welcome. Wizards employ powerful magic attacks, making them effective against hoplites and other classes with low magic defense. All this progress, yet Scarlet still remains in grave danger. Oh, another cutscene?
All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet?
I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scares past my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You have a husband, Elaine. You can't be thinking about another woman.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Perhaps, yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about it. Grand Corinne wasn't built in a day, you know. Besides, Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there. Even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone. Please. There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
Divine shard. Wood. Flowers. There's more up there. Those guys are really fast. Where'd the... I'm not... Well, it's not like a surefire way to get more divine shards, but going to the mining areas helps. There's 7? Okay, I need 3 more. Can't go up there. I don't think I can get past that guy. I might be able to, actually. Like the area right next to the castle is off limits, because that's like endgame area. So, I'll check, but it might trigger the final quest. I feel like it will. Yeah. We stand no chance at our present strength, Your Highness. I strongly advise against proceeding any further. We can handle it. We turn back. Yeah, we can't handle that just yet. So we might get our last if we go down to yes. I thought so. There's another one there. That's 3 divine shards? That's crazy. That's all we need for O'Cleese. Okay, let's go back to O'Cleese. Then the last thing we'll do for stream today, we'll get Yana. Please, kind of a long way around because we haven't liberated that little other mini area. Yeah, we haven't liberated that, so we have to go a long way around. I want to get Yana first. Am I going the wrong way again? No. She's over here. I still need one more meager timber. I got more shards for you, please. Charm of warding. Might just get another lapis pendant. my gosh, girly, how many do you want me to spend on you? Another 10? Yeah, another 10. It's 30. I thought it was 20. Evil do Yana. Yana will be the last quest we do. I'm ready, Yana. Well, wait, not yet. He'd actually really want a carnelian pendant, but we don't have enough for that. We have our magic user for this area. Actually, hold on. Where? I have to go all the way to... Oh wait, nope, there's one here. Expand units. Yeah, 45. We'll expand this one. So we'll upgrade this one. Then we have 2 extra slots to do. Or 2 extra slots to put characters in. We have Joseph Albin. That's it, Joseph and Albin. Poor Joseph's by himself again. Sorry, Joseph. Right, now let's continue. Now we got Outjump Party.
Captain Beaumont, sir!
Is that Costo I hear? I take it that means you've unearthed the old hag.
Actually, no, sir. We corralled every last crone in the swamp, but none seemed to match the description.
Imbecile! What do you expect me to do with a throng of unmagicked octogenarians? Get back out there and find her!
Well, about that, sir. We've just received word from one of our scouts. It appears as though a band of rebels is converging upon our position.
Galerius's foot! What could they possibly want with a place as disgusting as this?
I haven't the foggiest idea, sir. Shall I send for reinforcements from the Empire?
No. We stay composed. Consider our options.
That's a beautiful mustache.
This could be just the chance at glory I've always wanted. Ooh, I can almost taste it.
Are you certain that's not the swamp air, sir?
The most powerful witch in all the land. And it's but a matter of time until she's ours. Add a hair of rebel squashing to the mix, and you may just find yourself reporting to General Beaumont before long.
I mean, we can't call him Mario. You don't have to be in yellow.
About reinforcements. We sweep up these horse droppings ourselves.
Being a Wario is like it's a lifestyle, you know? And he's definitely giving Wario. As you can see, the hamlet is divided into 2 smaller communities, each boasting a bustling little population. By the way, have you noticed the enemies carrying those massive shields? They might not flinch before a bit of steel, but cast magic their way and they'll crumble at your feet. I'd be glad to prove it, if you let me handle them. Witches excel at casting magic attacks in battle, making them effective against hoplites and other cases with low magic defense. I'm coming, friends. Defeat Beaumont.
The Cornian militia fights on. No surprise there.
Probably... Well, probably just these 3 for now is good. We'll go after them. We'll have you.
Do you need something?
And we can't get past that barricade unless we break it. So...
Who's my target? Right.
We'll have you garrison, actually.
Yeah? Sure.
Ready. It'll be done.
Time for payback.
Get him, ouch! Fuck him up!
Just getting started. I must never yield. No hard
That's my boy! Ouch is really living up to a name. Bringing the pain. Oh, she's gone. She like disappeared. I forgot she does that.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Simply say the word.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
I'll pierce you clean through.
You have my aid.
She also has magical attacks, which you saw when we were fighting Ouch. We don't want to waste her action points here. You're fine. He's fine.
It's settled.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Maybe it's not all bad.
That went better than I expected. Do you need something?
How many do you need? He needs 3. Oh, you're expensive, 5.
Right.
Found something nice. Yeah?
I never played that. Okay.
I'm here.
Hope you've made your peace.
What magic should I grace you with?
Griefing.
I've had quite enough of you Zenoiran dogs. Leave now.
Can we take a moment to appreciate? I don't need to elaborate. We're just gonna take a moment. Yeah, we're just gonna take a moment. A moment of silence. All right.
Go on then. Ice. Consumed by
Regrettable.
Maybe I overdid it. As I thought.
3.
Who's my target? Understood.
make it quick.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Time for payback.
I love this game for many reasons. That is one of the many reasons.
That'll do for now. See ya.
Ready.
You can appreciate a good game, right, chat?
Don't worry.
Hope you've made your peace.
Howard immediately doing more damage than when he was the enemy.
What magic?
I'll make it quick.
I'm here.
For once, the boss ally wasn't downgraded.
Just getting started.
Ouch. Ouch plus Yana in the same team, in the same unit. They're kind of broken, honestly.
I didn't have a choice. Hope you've made your peace.
Let's see what you're...
I'll make it quick.
You're fine, ouch. I keep calling him ouch. It's just funnier calling him that.
Easy. See ya. Let's take what's ours. Sure. Hope you've made your peace.
You have my aid.
No hard feelings. Go on. There in a second.
Right.
I'm ready.
Wild Rush. Can only get past him, but... I was hoping to try to
I think we
get
can find
him.
a use for this. Keep getting sharper.
Oh, I did kill him. Nice.
I never miss my target.
Beautiful.
They're beaten. Do you need something? Right.
Now take out them. Travis and Yana's going after these guys.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
Let's take what's ours.
Yeah, they have to go before he summons reinforcements.
I'll make it quick.
I'm here.
I can't stay
Travis
on my
lost
feet.
stamina.
Yeah?
No one's dead, so that's good.
I'll show you what a
Up in
witch
res,
can
we'll
do.
have Yana
I'm on my
finish him
way.
off. He's going down that way. Like some reinforcements.
Your fate is sealed. A victory years in the making. Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Capture that one. I will summon another unit because it looks like everyone else here is getting a little tired.
Try me. This could be better. Oh. They have the advantage.
They're gonna die. Yeah, they lost.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Such skills can replenish stamina and return fallen allies to the battle report.
I'll I'll show you what a witch can do.
Some of these guys.
They will know what hit them.
'Cause
Simply
they
say
are
the word.
dead. Oh, that's right. She can fucking teleport. I forgot she could do that.
I'll take it from here.
I thought they were done for sure.
up.
Alright, head over there.
Yes, sir.
Ready. I'm on my way. What magic should I grace you with?
They're too strong.
You have my aid.
They could help, but they're just about dead themselves.
I can't take much more of this. A moment to heal would be nice.
Go on.
Joseph's cheating.
Let's see what you're capable of. As I thought. We might want to reassess. It'll be done. It's ours. What magic should I grace you with? A victory years in the making.
Got extremely lucky they got the tower before they attacked him.
Won't take long.
There has to be a way. Heading there now.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I'm here too.
Oh, was that it?
I've reached my limit. I'd appreciate some assistance.
A moment to heal would be nice.
Travis is like, what are you
Sure
doing, Lex?
thing.
Move. Move, man.
On it.
Your team members need you. Ah, he got him just before he
Hope you've made your
reincarnated
peace.
or summoned the recruit.
As far as stepping stones go, it seems this one is only fit to dirty my beautiful feet. Pay attention! Must I do everything? Impatient little.
Get him out.
Just getting started. Let's take what's ours. Yeah?
You're wondering it summons a fire tornado to damage the enemy.
Let's take what's ours.
There has to be a way. Right.
I don't think it reaches that far.
I'm up. I've taken it.
Yeah.
I'd
it's out of
appreciate some
range.
assistance.
But it's fine.
Yeah? There in a second.
Sure thing. You got it.
Fuck him up, Travis.
Time for payback.
Stop that! You shan't!
Stop that. We're trying to kill you, sir.
Ah, my delicious dreams crumbling to dust in my mouth.
Why are you eating your dreams? Weird.
Have I always held such potential?
Yeah, I think that's blood that you're tasting, sir.
I didn't have a choice.
We got 1 minute and 1 second. Damn. 2 seconds too slow for sub 1 minute. We can praise ouch. Ouch, I suppose, does deserve some praise for that. Good job. Ouchie boy. Thank you both. I can never ever restore peace to the hamlet without your help. And what of your elder? Is she unharmed? Ah, well... Perhaps it's better if I just introduce you. Me too, Hodrick. Hmm? I would never decline such an honor, my lady. But what reason could you possibly have for asking me to join? You'll see soon enough. Now come along.
Tell us, Yana, where is this elder you spoke of?
Still haven't caught on. You always were the most naive pup in the litter, my little Hodrick.
That name. But nobody calls me that except the court sorceress herself. No, I won't believe it. When I was a boy, you were already... how should I put this?
Old.
Decrepit? Old? Antique? Such a form would make it painfully obvious who our village elder truly was. And an awful bother to get around at that. So I crafted a spell to peel back the years and restore my youth. Though I dare say it dampened my magic as well.
Oh my goodness, chat. She's a gilf in a milf body.
Tis astonishing what miracle sorcery empowers.
Magic truly is amazing, isn't it?
It's one of the most prized techniques my master taught me. And not a feat for the weak of heart, mind you. Now, I'd very much like to resume my duties, and I'd like to do so in service of the liberation. Let this old vassal put a young hand toward restoring her homeland.
The honor would be ours, Yana. It seems this swamp can offer more than just dreary weather.
Yeah, it gives milfs too.
The draft of defeat is a bitter one indeed.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Captain Beaumont, sir?
It's all over, lad. I'll be tarred, feathered, and paraded through the streets like a mustachioed chicken for this.
Sir? Where are you going?
I refuse to play their farmstead foul. There's one last haven that may offer us protection. But it's far. So very, very far. Do you have the pluck to make this trek with me?
As I breathe and eat, sir, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
Yes, good. Then we depart without a moment's delay. Remember this day, lad, as our first booted step into the most lucrative trade you can imagine.
We got a good 4 hours and 45 minutes to start. I place my trust in you, Prince Elaine. By using the magic conferral skill on the Lord, the witch can make the Lord's lean edge skill also deal magic damage. Alright, this is where we will stop for today. Just make sure I actually save. Okay. Tomorrow, I have like a couple collabs tomorrow actually. Because I have a friend who's debuting their model officially tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. And then I don't know for Saturday or Sunday yet. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. I just came back. Yeah, don't worry. We have a long stream tomorrow because I'm collabing with a friend who's debuting tomorrow. Alright. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll see you guys next time. Or not next time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.